I swear I'm not. I'm not late by 2 hours. You shut up. You got distracted watching a video that was longer than you thought it was. Not me. I swear down. I forgot to change the stream title. Ah, dicks. I knew I was forgetting something.
Good to see you.
Oh my.
Stop staring.
So mad.
We only sell drinks here.
Where the fuck are you? Go away. I don't know who you are. Leave me alone. Bitch. Boom. Got him. We have a bunch of places just here that we have yet to discover. So I might as well just go for a wee cheeky bit of a wander. Didn't ask. It's like a bunch of stuff to discover around here, so you know, let's go for a bit of a explore. Ooh. Or so it had been. That's right, on that look up. Uh-oh. Oops. Uh-oh. 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 There we go. Ha! Pick up your weapon cannon. Uh-oh. There be some miniguns over there. Bang. Uh-oh. Ooh, ooh, 17. Bitch. Yeah. I'm gonna cry. Oh, how'd I miss that? Genuinely dog shit at FPS. I'm so bad, man. Ah. Any good stuff in here at least? Ooh. Ah. 57 darts with a dart gun I do not have. How enjoyable. Oh, this is the cinema. Any loot? Any loot? Any loot? Ooh. Pugilism illustrated. Don't mind if I do. Okay, there's a thing over there, but we've already found that. That's the Cornucopia grocery store by the metro, I believe. That, I can't discern anything over there of any use. There is a Yaguai down there. Okay. He's killed someone thing? Possibly. Who knows? Ha! Got him. That's what you get for being a loser, loser. Don't be a bear next time. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of ammo. Hey, you. Oh! I chanced it. It worked out. All in my favor, baby. Now, who did he murk? Because there is a man's over there who do be deaders. Hello? Oh. That's depressing. Oh, there's a thing there. Oh. Hamilton's Hideaway. Hideaway means loot. That is... Oh. Guess that's Hamilton. Hello?
You're listening to Enclave Radio. I'm John Henry Eden, President of the Enclave, President of America,
Garbage.
President of your heart. Sweet America, hello again. This is President Eden. I'd like to have a chat. When I was a child, growing up in
Yoinkies.
rural Kentucky,
Rural
I had the best
Kentucky.
friend a boy could hope for. My dear
The
old
dog. Honey.
Oh, the adventures we had. From Knob Creek to Hagenville we roamed, carefree and courageous, irresponsible, and completely inseparable. It was, for a little boy, the perfect existence. So
I could do with some health.
let me ask you, how many of your children can say the same? How many of this nation's youth are truly happy, truly carefree? Well, we both know the answer, don't we? None.
Bang.
America's children live in a terrifying, meaningless existence.
Yum 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 yum
There
yum.
is no hope.
Yum 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 yum.
That changes right here, right now. From this moment onward, the children of this great nation are its highest priority. The Enclave will restore every American school, reinstate
Hey,
every
let's
youth
get a scurry in.
program, and offer counseling and financial assistance to any family in need. We will match up the destitute, orphan
Oh,
children
there's a big boy.
with qualified, eligible adults. We will
He's too big to turn around.
the American family
Loser.
was, as it was meant to be.
Come on.
Values of our past shall be
Bang.
the foundation of our future. Reflect upon all I have said, my America. Reflect
Hello?
and wait. For soon, this great nation
Nothing.
will be reborn, and the Enclave
Nothing.
will be its salvation. Until next time,
Oh,
this is John
spooky
Henry
red
Eden
roach.
signing off.
Almost got me there. Whew. Glad I'm so tough. Oh, could have been deadly. Hello? Nope, nothing. Come on.
And now, one of
Oh,
my
no.
inspirational quotes.
Deadly
Mouth of
creatures.
President John Henry Eden. Speak your heart.
Whew.
People under our system, like the king
Almost
in
got
the
me
monarchy,
there.
never dies.
I could use some more health. Yum yum yum. Ba bum 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 ba bum bum. Woof. You know, it does make me wonder how squishy person, squishy human, with a little bit of leather
And you're listening to Enclave
can take more damage at point blank with a shotgun
Dearest America.
than a
President,
irradiated mutated scorpion
let's chat. Shall
with a very tough exoskeleton.
talk about
It does make you, it
more specifically?
do get your brain turning. It do make you do a big thinky. You know,
Just who is the Enclave? Why, now that's simple.
make you utilize a little bit of that big old brain.
The Enclave is your sister, your aunt, your friend, your
Quantum.
neighbor.
It's my
Well,
favorite.
yes. The Enclave is me as well.
I did pick up garbage though.
It is
Go
my
away.
responsibility to preside over our great democracy. So, as your president,
Up.
I am the voice, I am the heart,
Ooh.
I am the voice, heart, and soul
Oh.
of America.
Oh, it's just a loop.
But only together.
Fair enough.
Together.
Isn't there another way here?
Hope
There
to reach our
was.
full potential.
Hello?
The way we were before the war.
Oh well.
Whole. Beautiful. One army. One America.
Dead is good. Okay. So the way here.
For now, my America. We must part. Restoring the greatest country in the world
No,
to its
that's that bit.
former glory. Well,
We just got to explore this way then, I guess.
next time.
Though I would like to know what all the
Till next time, this is
all the machinery down here is for.
signing off.
Because it doesn't appear to be any kind of, you know, like little vault thing or anything like that. It's just there's just stuff here with no reason? Question mark? Wait, these are generators. Okay. I guess that's that then. Yeah, there's nowhere else really to explore. Fair enough. Ba 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 ba. Okay. What else is nearby? Oh, there's an undiscovered thing over here.
Radio with your host,
Go for a bit of a wander.
President John Henry.
See what's up.
Sweet America. Hello again. This is President.
John.
I'd like to have a chat. We live in an age of poverty,
Hello?
violence, destruction. Indeed, the very seat
Oh,
of the
a
federal
mile
government,
lurk,
Washington,
lurks.
D.C., has been reduced to what is now known as the capital wasteland.
He's gonna get his arm blasted.
Capital wasteland.
Bam. Oh.
Is America.
Wow, didn't that look cool, but ultimately do nothing? Oh. Yeah. Oh, that was so loud. Oh god. Why is that so loud? Whoa!
Highest echelon. We put our trust.
It's safe to say I got very bamboozled by that. Holy shit. I heard this little fucking rad feet popping up. Just this scared me. Jesus Christ.
Oh yes, and laziness breeds stupidity.
What in box? Ah, and no.
Do not make the mistakes of
Very
my
good.
predecessors.
Ooh, ooh, there's a set.
He didn't
Ooh.
build the country. He built it to last.
Take that. It's in here.
You, my darling America, deserve that.
It's only easy, so well, never mind. I guess it's the hardest lock ever designed. It's only easy, so I doubt there'll be anything too super good in it. Yeah, it's got garbage, but useful garbage,
States.
so it's fine.
Have my solemn pledge that I will never rest. Never rest.
I think I saw a chapel over the hill, right? Chapel?
Place
Yeah.
truly call.
Guessing that's the place I'm heading to.
For now, my America, we must part.
Maybe.
Restoring the greatest country in the world to its former glory.
Oh,
That takes time.
got just the tool.
Till next time, this is your president, John Henry Eaton, signing off.
Are you kidding me? This is why I dislike video games. They hit the trick. How is that not? You know what? I just give up. I'm gonna go in. I'm just gonna shoot him in the face because this is bullshit. Sir. Sir. Uh-oh. The bus is gonna go kaboom. Ooh. So I think I've come across this place before, haven't I? I have. Oh, that man's got a fucking laser. Ooh, Jesus. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Holy schmoly. Oh. Am I stuck on this fucking tree? Oh. Ouch. Can he stop? Be on bullshit. Just stop.
Straight to your heart. Arbitrary power is most easy
There's more.
used to like
Did he really just run up behind me to shoot me? That's just rude.
there are those amongst us
Among Us. Oh.
is fulfilling their selfish.
It did nothing to him. It did nothing. He took like 5 damage.
Of course, the raiders.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I'm out of ammo. Love to see it. Love to see it.
The so-called Brotherhood of Steel don't be fooled by their
Got him.
pseudo-knightly nonsense or supposed connection to the United States Army. These power-armored Boy Scouts are nothing more than common criminals with access to some antiquated technology. Criminals who have had the audacity to claim this country's most important military installation, the Pentagon, as their own personal clubhouse. And don't be fooled, America. Those who have left the Brotherhood of Steel,
Yeah, no, I've been here before.
branded outcasts, are just as dangerous.
Bitch.
Even more so.
So wait, what's down here?
And what about the
Oh.
slavers of Paradise Falls? The frighteningly
Oh.
irradiated ghouls
Oh, okay. Well, fair enough.
and last but not least, the hideously mutated super mutants that have completely overrun the entire downtown DC area. Lawlessness, terror, murder, they're all around us, I know.
Let's go back to Big Town. There are a number of places around here undiscovered, so
Not
one out here westways. Might as well have a little bit of a looky.
they will restore peace, order, and prosperity to this great nation. And those who oppose us will be removed forever. Reflect upon all I have said, my America. Reflect and wait. For soon, this great nation will be reborn, and the enclave will be its salvation. Till next time, this is your president, John Henry Eaton, signing off.
Fair enough. Their doobies are raiders. Oh, they're playing baseball. Fair enough.
Stop moving around so much. Come on.
Oh.
Yeah. God damn it.
So I'm saying. Oh.
A friend with deep pockets.
Huge
Crazy
bag.
Wolfgang's got just what you need.
Oh.
Assuming you need the random junk that I've got.
That's right, he's the stinky man's who only sells junk. Love him. He's my favorite guy of all the guys that's ever guyed before. Beep 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 pop. Yeah. Yeah, it's a stim pack. I'll take it. I don't have anything else of
Another
worth.
Saturday.
That
Let me-
sucks. Pair this, and this. You can give that a go as well. And that's no point. Okay. Bye. America, America, America. I'm guessing these locales are either at the bridge, beyond the bridge, or up the cliff. I'm guessing up the cliff because I think I see something of a note. Shit, there's so many fucking raiders around there. Oh. Why do some raiders now just have fucking missile launchers? It's actually such bullshit. You're not allowed to have these. Like, I'm guessing it's because I'm, like, getting up there in the levels. Oh, hi Slav. Is it based? How based is the basin? I mean, you can do. I can't tab out. if I tab out, oh. You gotta understand. If I tab out playing Fallout 3, everything crashes. Oh, I found a bed and breakfast. I need that finger. Oh, can you? That's kind of sick. Wait, really? Love that. I feel like there's a... Ow! Well, never mind. I just got decimated by half a cow. Jesus Christ, that took off so much health! What? Is there anything else here? Or is this just a little burnt out shacky? Ooh, there's stuff up there. If I can reach it. Ooh. Nice. I feel like there's... Due to the implications of what you're saying, there's a level of irony lost on them, but, you know. It is what it is. I don't want to judge. Happens. Drink some blood. I'm all good. I bet. That's why I said I think there's like a level of irony that might be lost on them. Like, oh, I don't know. Oh no. But in turn, doesn't like everyone that's not a dark elf kind of hate dark elves anyway because they're all assholes? Like, that's all I remember really taking from Skyrim. It's that not a lot of people really like dark elves anyway because they're all kind of dickheads. And they're just really rude. Yeah, I mean, I do know, however, though, with the Nords, it's not like they're racist because, haha, we're better. They're racist because they're like, why are you doing that, strange little dark man? That is weird, stop. For the most part, it's more of just like ignorance racism as opposed to actual hatred. Like, that's kind of what I gleaned from the Nords. It's like, what do you mean you don't drink meat and fight with an axe? What are you, a pussy? It's just raw. It's literally, wait, you aren't my kind. Bam, bam. What do you mean you don't like drinking beer and shooting guns? What is in this power station? Hello? Hello? Oh, well, okay. I'm glad that this is a thing that I know now. Thank you for informing me. I think
This is Enclave Radio with your
the
host,
day
me, President
the
John
day that I decide to do a full, you know, Elder Scrolls playthrough on stream from Morrowind to Scrim is the day I cry. Oh, there's gonna be so much shit. It's gonna suck. Oh, that's cool. Purification. Organization. I'm a genius. Oh. That's kind of funny. I like that. That's cool.
I'm President John Henry Eden, and you're listening to Enclave Radio. Voice, warmth, and reason in this cold, unreason.
I like how
Again, America the Magnificent. This is
Caius
President
Cosades.
and I was
Uh-huh.
I've been thinking
That sounds like an
hard
imperial
about
name.
something we can all relate to, something that is
Right.
unquestionably, inescapably American. I am referring, of course, to our great national pastime, baseball. Or so it had been. That's right, America. Before we were devastated by atomic war, each state had its own national baseball. Imagine. Perfect, cloudless day.
Oh.
The sun is
Oh, there he goes. Oh my god, he got so much air.
like night. Your
Sick. That was great. I mean, yeah, but I feel like if you're doing Skooma all the time, you are going to get fucking jacked. It's literally just crack. You know?
if only for an afternoon. Now, ask yourself this. What if the capital continent could live again?
Oh, does it? So you can down like 50 Skooma and run at the speed of sound? Uh-oh.
Put your faith in John Henry Eden right now, and baseball will live again. Comfort, recreation, health.
I love that. That's kind of great.
This country
I remember when I was playing through Skyrim, I was kind of, one of the things I was kind of bummed out about is they didn't have a lot of like super wacky effects.
to return this
Because I felt like, with the kind of like magic system they have, and with like the whole enchanting and potions and whatnot, like surely someone's got some kind of wacky shit going on, but it's like, no, you eat skooma, it just gives you stamina.
John
It's like,
Henry
oh.
signing off.
Oh, I remember that. That's one of the only things I know, because it's like a joke item, because you find it off a guy that's like trying to learn how to fly, or something. And it gives you like super jump, or like it lets you fly. This is either in Morrowind or Oblivion. But you find it, and the thing is it runs out mid-air. So you can use it, but it runs out midway and you end up fucking dying regardless. Why are there actual people here? Oh, never mind, it's Talon Company. They're hunting me down once again. Why can't they leave me alone? They're fucking everywhere, man. Oh yeah, no, but I remember that's the fun part, because at that point most people wouldn't have learned levitation. So they just end up fucking dying. So I'm gonna be real, that's fucking baller as shit. It's a good thing they all have shotguns. I was wondering why I was taking like 0 damage from them.
John Henry Eden. Now it is much more exposed to quarrels than a man of spirit.
Which, I mean, I think that's fine. Especially because, like, as you said, they're giving you ways, like, with the skooma and everything to,
President of America. President
kind of get around the whole walking slow sort of thing, I'm guessing. Well, I'm guessing that's what it's meant for.
Shall we? When I was a child, growing up in rural Kentucky, I had the best friend a boy could hope for. My dear old dog, Honey.
My dear old dog, Honey. The other thing is, I don't even mind the random Talon Company encounters. I'd just like it if any of them wore fucking helmets so I could repair my fucking helmet. That bitch is perma-dead and I can't do anything about it. If I take it off my head, it will literally break and I can't use it anymore. Oh.
How many of your children say the same?
Anyway.
How many of this nation's youth are truly happy?
Yeah, see, I think that's cool. You know, having fast travel, but then having it so it's like limited in a way.
Don't we?
So you can find like unique locations that give you stuff like that. Like, I think that's kind of neat, to be fair. I think if I was to ever do something that involved some kind of fast travel or teleportation, I'd probably go for that. You know, like the more traditionally, you know, you gotta find a spell, or you can only do it to a certain place, and you gotta use like special items, or you know, something of the like.
Any family in need.
I think that's like a good, fair way to sort of balance that kind of thing.
Orphan children of the capital wasteland with qualified, eligible
Oh, does it?
adults. We will rebuild
So I'm guessing spell casting isn't super viable then?
meant to be. Values of our past shall be the foundation
I have Fluffy.
of our future. And now, dearest America, we must say farewell. For there is much work to be done, and the Enclave never rests. Never. Until next time, this is John Henry Eden signing off.
Because you're a VIP. That's why. You've become VIP. Oh, I know, he's a Moriboomer. No. The sus person thing's like you can only see if you're a moderator. Yeah. VIP is essentially, you're a mod, but you can't do anything. It's the best way to put it. Yes, basically. Because originally, like, the reason why, like, Slav and Blood and everyone has mod is because way back when I started streaming, I had no way to kind of really thank anyone for still watching me. Especially when I take, like, super long hiatuses or breaks. So I just thought, oh, fuck it, I'll just mod everyone. So I did. I just modded everyone. But I kind of realized I can't really mod everyone as a thank you, because that would create its own problems. I was kind of lucky that when I got affiliate, it allowed me to have VIPs. So now I can just have VIPs instead. It all works out. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that just puts me out here. Okay, that's fair. I actually want to go, let's go play around in the radiation. I want to see if there's any cool shit over here. Ooh. Ching. Although I think Blood by default's the not I wouldn't say the best mod, because unfortunately due to stream scheduling and timing and whatnot, he's not always able to watch. But I do think he's the longest person here as well. You did. You put like 4 people. One of them was a family member, but you know, we won't count that. That's fine. That counts as a separate person.
This is President Eden, and you're
But no,
listening
I would say ultimately, Slav, you're probably
to the voice of America.
the most integral to the stream getting anywhere. Probably. Outside of, like, me actually streaming. You've probably done, like, the second most. Yeah. That's what I mean. True. Yeah, no, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I think ultimately, outside of me actually streaming, you've probably done the most for the stream. Like, just from, like, a, you know, being, like, a mod and a watcher and, like, a good friend and whatnot. You've done the most, ultimately. Although, I will say, Fluffy's kind of catching up on the fact that he's here, like, most of the time. Man's got fucking nothing else better to do. So he's just here perma. Why are you doing this to me? Hello? Go away. You're fat and you smell ugly. You didn't miss anything, really, yesterday. I did... Oof, I finished the Wasteland Survival Guide. I finished the Wasteland Survival Guide. I did... Ooh, should repair this. Yeah. Yeah, because you went up. The thing is it was one of those things of, like, I kind of looked over and I was like, oh, it's about, like, it's almost been 5 hours since I started stream. I should probably, like, you know, take a break soon or whatnot. That'd be fine. And then I just kept going, and I got so absorbed in the game and in, like, you know, stream stuff, that it wasn't until I was like, man, I'm a bit hungry and I feel a little bit tired. What time is it? Oh, I've almost streamed for 9.5 hours. Whoops. So I was like, right, I'll just finish Riley's Rangers, finish the Statesman Hotel, because my fucking god, the Statesman Hotel sucks so much dick. I think that's unironically the worst place in this game. It's the place that I genuinely have so much hatred for. It's such... It's so confusing, and it doesn't need to be. The whole layout of everything sucks. It's so bad. But yeah, so I did that, I finished that up, and then it kind of rounded out nicely to about 10.5 hours. Yeah, no, that's fine. I had a bunch of people stop by, some of them were cool. I had one person stop by who was just like, hi, the game's not working, how do I get it working? And I was like, dude, look, I appreciate your view and everything, but I'm not educated enough to tell you how to fix your game. I'd say go look on Reddit or something. Go look somewhere that can actually help. And they just went, yeah, alright, thanks. And then they left. I was like, oh, alright, fair enough. Okay. Got raided by like 3 people, which was nice, from a Fallout New Vegas stream. From what I can tell, they're either a news streamer, because they don't have a lot of followers, or they haven't, like, turned on the ability to save VODs, because otherwise I would have, like, watched through some of their content, and, you know, if they were cool and recommendable, then, you know, nice. Do you fucking mind, sir? I'm getting the tail of a Junktown jerky vendor. Why are these Wastelanders hostile to me? That's the real question. I would have at least been... Yes! Most booby traps or concealed things are illegal. Like, yeah, no, I think it is just most kind of traps and or of the booby variety, and concealed weapons are usually illegal for the most part. Because I know in England, I think it's illegal to own a bladed weapon of a certain length, especially if it's concealed. Which sucks, because it does mean, yes, you can't own a sword cane here, because it's classed as a concealed weapon over a certain length. I can't buy a gun without a license here. Ah, how terrible. I do love the whole aspect, though, of people in England going, ha ha ha, America's dumb, gun crime. We're cooler. We only have acid attacks and stabbings here. We're way cooler than those losers. We have terrorist attacks. We're way cooler than those losers. I mean, to be fair, yes, they are cooler than gun crime. And thank you for realizing that. No, we don't have mass stabbings. At all. I mean, you get school fights. People get into, like, little scuffles. I think the worst thing that I've ever witnessed, ultimately, outside of two people fighting and one person grabbed the other person's ear and pulled and, you know, made their ear bleed a bit. Nothing really else. What? Flaccid? What? Is it Flaccid Snake? That's great. Is that a penis reference? I hope that's a penis reference. Why do I sound so elated about if that's a dick joke? Anyway. Wait, no, God doesn't hate England. I'll have you know, we made an entirely new dedicated religion to him that allowed him to, you know, get rid of his bitch ex-wife and fuck as many women as he pleased. Like, come on, man. Honestly, after Jesus, God was thankful that we allowed him to have contraception, when you think about it. And I love that. But no, England's cool. Why get shot like a loser when you can get shanked like a brother, innit? Ooh, that's a grenade. Hello? Sir? Ooh. Oh, that car's gonna go. Oh, 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 oh. Run away. Ooh! Jesus. Oh, do Anchorage? Yeah, I can do. I mean, I think this was like after you fell asleep. The other day, Fluffy, but I did say, I was saying, if anyone wants me to do, if you want me to go do DLC, I can do them at any time now, really, because I think I'm of good enough level. So I don't mind. You shot me in the brain with a rifle! Holy shit, you're crazy! I love it. Well, I mean, if anything... No. Here's the thing. If anything, Slav does kind of have a point. Because if you think about it, most, like, terrible British shit usually happens after dark. It's like Jack the Ripper, yeah. Oh, yeah, no. So this was a bit afterwards. I do believe I said it because I was talking to the other person in chat, whom I've forgotten their name, and I'm really sorry, but I did stream for like 10 hours straight yesterday, so my mind's a little frazzled today. I've drunk 2 cups of coffee and I still feel asleep. It's one of those kind of, like, you know, moods. One of them kind of vibes. Oh. Hello, sir? Head her! Sir? Anyway. Oh, that sucks. You're too strong for Red Kratom. How could this happen? Okay, so if I should go ahead and do, if I should go ahead and do some of the DLCs, what ones should I do first? I'm guessing just do Anchorage, because Anchorage is the one that fucks up, like, everything. Because I remember when I played, and I played through Anchorage the first time, how elated I was that I didn't have to, like, play all the way to the end and do all this Brotherhood shit. It's just, you do Anchorage, oh, I have power armor training, cool! Just stick on a suit and fucking go ham. It was great. Oh, them some super mutants over there. Don't mind me. I'm just on my way. What one should I do first? Chat vote. Chat can vote. I'll leave it up to you guys. Okay, I'll go for Anchorage. I said don't pay attention to me. Oh, guys. Now I feel foolish. Oh my god, they're both just gunning for us. Oh yeah, but as you said before, you know, you said you can stack skooma. Oh, doesn't he? I remember I completed Anchorage and then I proceeded to take everything, and I think they tried to stop me and I killed them. Well, shit, eat both of them then, because then you'll go super fast and you can get wherever you need to go in twice the time that you could have possibly maybe not gotten there before. Think with your brain. Just for a second. I'm so retarded. I love it. Okay, hop, hop, hop. Oh, it's a little lamplight. Why are you here? No way. Box me up and ship me home. Well, yeah.
My beautiful America. This is President.
Yeah, that's true.
It's time we had a talk. Did you know there are
Should we do Little Lamplight now, as we went ahead and we did Big Town, or should we just go do Anchorage, because Anchorage is fun?
malcontents don't care about you. They don't care about America. All they care about is fulfilling their
Oh,
own
really?
selfish
That sucks.
desires.
Maybe it's because it's like a scripted death, so he kind of had to do it regardless.
Shall we? There are, of course,
Maybe.
those
I mean, he lives in an irradiated hellhole. It wouldn't surprise me.
This is a high priority message. Backup is needed at our location. Any personnel listening on this frequency, please report at once.
Where do I even go for this? I can't even remember. I don't think I actually have a location. I only found like the pit place up here because I was just exploring. Where do I even go? Remember. I'll go back to Megaton. I need to sell stuff and drop my crap off.
All of us here thank you for...
Who are you? Go away! You gave me junk food. What do you mean you pulled together? At least get me a new shotgun. Fuck. Bunch of pussy-ass bitches. At least get me good stuff. Come on, man.
This is Defender Morrill. Any
Uh-oh.
outcasts listening on this frequency, report to Sector 7B, Bailey's Crossroads. This is a high priority message. Backup is needed at our location.
Bailey's
Personnel
Crossroads.
listening on this frequency, please.
Hey, don't mind this.
What do you need? I need you to take my shit, bitch. I'll take all of your ammo. Yeah, fuck it. Okay.
Good hunting.
Oh, you go. Oh, like IRL? If so, I mean, good luck. I hope he's not one of the. I hope he's not one of them Catholic priests. If you catch my drift, that'd be a little bit awkward. Now, how much shit I got on me? I'm at 117. Why am I at 117? That's a real question.
This is Defender Morrill. Any outcasts listening on this frequency, report to Sector 7B, Bailey's Crossroads. This is a high priority message. Backup is needed at our location.
Oh, okay.
Any personnel listening on this
Love
frequency,
that. Oh, if it goes well with you and him, that sounds cool. I guess. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Oh lordy, lordy. Oh dear. Well, if anything, I guess that makes sense. Unfortunately, we've yet to find the least racist Slav. One day, we will find him. Like an albino deer in the desert. Okay, where is Bailey's Crossroads? I've never, not once in my life, have never not heard of this. Unless it's something I've already unlocked. If then, you know, whoops, that's kind of embarrassing. I remember it being not in the center of DC. I remember it being kind of out of the way. But I don't have it. That's the issue. Wait, what am I doing? I'm trying to find it on the map. I've listened to the radio. Why isn't it showing me? If I use the fucking quest marker instead of being a brain dead retard. I'm so stupid. These power armored Boy Scouts ain't nothing but a bar. Can you? Right. I'm being duped by AI that's older than fucking... I was gonna say I am, but I feel like that's a bit of a stretch. Bam. His brain went spooky. Have I actually gone in here? I don't think I've actually searched this. I think I just kind of found it and went, yep, that's cola. And just left. No, I haven't been in here. Oh, this is for the... Dumbo and Gerda shade. Anyway. They're all empty. Oh. I don't think they have. Actually, if that's the case, then yeah, the game's probably older than I am. Uh-oh. Well, hold on, let me read it. Something about Jews. Something about the big purple. I mean, I don't feel like I should comment on this. Because if I respond to the comment, I'll do so in a joking way that I know is going to get clipped out of context, and I'm going to be known forever online as some kind of anti-Polish. I'll be known as a Semite. I don't want that. I was going to do a funny, but, you know, I was going to go bad otherwise. Uh-oh. Isotope has proven to be a disastrous failure. All the test subjects suffered severe internal organ failures and died within 3 days of ingestion. Love that. We recommend the immediate destruction of container A32 in the production rooms and suggest switching to isotope 772. Please send standard nuclear condolences, fruit and cheese packages to test group member families. Hey. Sorry your dad died. His piss turned so blue and he melted from the inside out. Have some fruit and cheese. Isotope 772 has proven too damaging to the initial test group, which now needs to be disbanded due to their reluctance to continue in our program. This group has suffered 4 fatalities, 12 major internal organ failures, and 32 internal radiation burns. There's an unacceptable number of issues in a given test group, and recommended we switch to an alternative isotope, such as... Oh, I know that's uranium-993. I'm trying to remember what CE is. I want to say cadmium? No, cadmium's not radioactive, is it? I want to say cadmium. Test subjects in the Nuka-Cola Quantum program are responding well to the reconfigured taste in the new isotope. The only listed side effects from Group 1 are 3 cases of dizziness, 1 case of nausea, and 1 case of impaired vision. We find from a sampling of 50 that this is an acceptable number of cases and approve the product for production. Capitalism! I love it. Nuka-Cola Clear? Oh. We've completed Nuka-Cola Clear with only a minimal loss of life. Oh, no. That's... Uh-oh. Capitalism. Smiles. Aww. Is that the key? No. That's sadness. It's not the key. Never mind. Give me the goo. So we need to be on the lookout for a key to open an unknown safe in an unknown area. Gas. Uh-oh. Why are you shiny? Oh, it's a nuke alert. Oh! I have found unique my alert. You might have nuke alert meat, but where's the Nuka-Cola, bub?
And now, one of my inspirational quotes from the mouth of your
You
president,
don't got it.
John Henry Eaton,
Give me the loot.
straight to your heart. We can afford all we need.
It's a good thing they're really not that strong, otherwise I'd be crying right now.
This is Enclave Radio with your host, me, John
Ah!
Henry Eaton.
America. America. Yeah. Did they? Fallout 3 is so good. They just reused most of it in Fallout 4 from the sounds of it. Now, we could make a better, more competent game. But Todd's making us shit this out 2 years too early again. So, here's what we're gonna do. We made another game, right? That's near Boston. So, listen here. Like, listen about this. Right, anyway. It's near Boston. So when you think about it, you know, we could just make it. Oh, really? Did they? Oh, that sucks. That's shit. Like, as I said, I've not actually done any of the Fallout 4 DLC yet. Mainly because when I played through it initially, there was no DLC. So I've yet to do any of the DLC, which I will be covering, like, completely. Is this Nuka-Cola water? Oof. It's all blue. Uh-oh. Bro, this bitch invisible. What? Was he invisible?
Greetings again,
Or did he just appear out of nowhere?
President John Henry Eaton. And I'd like to
I'm
chat.
confused. I've confused myself, hello?
It's time
Hello,
we
sir?
discuss something rather important. The issue at hand is
But what if?
my presidency. The
But
question
what
has
if?
been raised, I know,
Okay, but what?
as to
But
just how I came to be
what if?
elected to this most illustrious
Fuck. That's close.
elected at all. That I
Oh, stairs. Never mind. I was gonna do some fucking sick parkour that's totally available in this game. Bang. Hashtag not my president, Eden.
not at liberty to discuss the details of
I don't remember voting for him as my president. Ah, well, dear sweet America. You may not remember because I... Anyway, moving on. May not remember because... shut up. Anyway, moving on.
What have I got now that's new?
It's kind of pointless, but, hear me out. This whole playthrough is me doing every main, side, and exploring every location on the map. So I am going to do the stupid thing and get Explorer just because I don't want to... I literally can't tab out, otherwise Fallout 3 crashes really fucking hard. So I'm just gonna get that and save myself the problem. Like, save myself the trouble, man. Oh, there's the robot. He's just vibing. America. Hello. He got owned like a little bitch. Bye. Let me search him. Ooh, stuff. Hello? Sir? Sir? You're not safe here. I'm kind of letting the wind take me again. Oh, yeah, no, I would probably get Grim Reaper Sprint, if I'm honest. It's what I'd much rather get. Because, as I was saying yesterday whilst I was leveling stuff up on stream, getting anything that boosts XP or base skills, completely fucking pointless and useless. I think the only thing you should get that really, the only impact on it is it boosts skill gain, is comprehension. Because there is enough books that I think, oh god, what was it? Because I know there's a certain way you can build your character in this, where you get like 10 and 100 in every stat. And I know that getting comprehension, I think just by itself can get you like most of those levels up really easy. Yeah. So you can literally get 50 points, which is insane. So ultimately, you only, if you get comprehension, you get all of your base skills up to 50, and then you just find books. You don't even need to worry about like putting skill points into stuff. You know, it's nuts. Try something new. Go blue. Wow. Take the leap. Enjoy a quantum. Wow. Take the leap. Enjoy a quantum. Wow. That's so cool. Maybe I will take the leap and try a quantum. Who knows? Same thing? Yeah, same thing. Go America, 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 America. I'm standing right now and saluting. Is it my country? No, but my God, does it deserve? God, does it deserve it? Oh, were they? That's kind of sick. I think the only thing that I really kind of need to do at the moment level-wise is I need to get my perception to 6 and my endurance to, I think it's 7, and then I can basically just get every perk in the game, pretty much. Because perception's the only thing I have 0 of. Could also probably do with getting my luck up a bit as well. You know, more crits is always nice.
Hello, my beautiful America. This is President.
They call me the bug puncher. I'm here to punch bugs. Very cool.
Talk about government, shall we? Or more specifically, your government, dear America.
Let's open this, or is this being cringe? That's being cringe. You mind?
Why, now that's simple.
Oh, it's just open.
The Enclave.
Doesn't seem like a very good save if it's just open.
The Enclave is your sister, your aunt, your friend, your neighbor. And well, yes, the Enclave is me as well.
But if my aunt, my sister, and they're all the Enclave, and you're the Enclave, but President John Henry Eden, that means I'm not the Enclave. But President John Henry Eden, please, I want to be the Enclave too. No. Die. Winger Mercier. Finding the Krabby Patty secret formula. The formula for clear Nuka-Cola is on the first floor of their DC plant. That's where they did all the R&D for it. Get the formula and meet us at Red Rocket Tricycle Factory as we planned. Our buyer is promising a lot of caps, so I want to see some hustle. This could make our gang big time. Sudden death overtime forever. Why is your name Goli Ledoux? Or Ledoux? That's
Takes time.
stupid. Get a new name. Literally become Fart Sniffer. That is more better than Goalie Ledoux. I'd rather be Fart Sniffer than Goalie Ledoux. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh! I fell through the floor. Never mind. It wasn't that spooky. It was, but... I appear to have gotten lost. I've fallen down and, like a toddler with zero peripheral awareness, I've lost my way. Because we were going to do the Operation Anchorage, and the closest thing was the Nuka-Cola plant, and then I remembered, oh, I don't think I've actually been in here yet, and then I realized, oh, I haven't been in here yet, so now we're here just, you know, looting and hanging out. just vibing. You got to understand, my ADD is rampant, and I will refuse to be beholden to any one thing.
My dear old dog, Honey. Oh, the adventures we had. From Nog Creek to Hot Hill we rode. Carefree, courageous, irresponsible,
Pew pew!
completely inseparable.
Get me goo.
Was, for a little boy, the perfect existence. So,
Oh!
America.
Bitch fucking got
How many of your
Zabushki.
children can say the same? How many of this nation's youth are truly happy?
Scanning for this area is
Well, we both know the answer.
Oh.
America's
I will never...
terrifying, meaningless,
I will always get the purest of joys
no happiness. That changes
from...
right here, right now. From this
I will always get the purest of joys
children of this great
from just straight up one-shot doming something so hard it explodes into a bajillion pieces.
every
Because that's just fun.
reinstate
It's just good,
every
honest
youth
fun.
program and offer
I'm a
counseling and
genius.
financial
Hello. Oh, we're here.
assistance to any
Never mind.
family in need.
Let's go back.
Match up the destitute orphan children of the capital wasteland
Hey, is there anything up here? Hello?
eligible adults.
Hello?
Will rebuild
Nope.
the American
I'm
family
crying.
as it was meant to be.
360.
Our use of our past
Fuck yeah.
shall be the foundation of our future. Now, here in America, we must
Okay,
say
well, this is the bottling part.
for there is much work to be done, and the enclave never rests.
Is there stuff here, or...?
Until we meet again,
No.
this is John Henry Eden
Okay.
signing off.
Hello?
area is off limits.
Okay. Didn't ask. I heard something shout Nuka-Cola. Hello? Sir? Hello? I mean, Slav. I don't want to mock your intelligence, but I feel like it's kind of like, you know, it's what it says on the tin, I feel. I wonder what this recall teleportation spell does. If only I could recall what it does. Oh. Ooh. Why are you eyeing me like that, Wolfroyd? Hello? Good sir? Do you mind? How grossly inappropriate. We're in a workplace environment right now. Great! Great! We're in a workplace environment. Okay, that's a thing. Oh, okay, that's a thing. That stuff. We are playing Fallout 3, yes. Very good. Conveyor jammed. There's no conveyor jam. No jam. Well, still, it's 3 quantum, so, you know, it's not too bad. Twould be nice if I got the... I just unironically said twould. I'm gonna shoot myself in the fucking brain. 'Twould be nice. I'll just do this so I can just find out where the shipping manifest is, because I'm pretty sure I've explored everything in here now, so I probably just missed it by a hair. By hair's breadth. Though, that being said, I've got a feeling it's going to lead me back to the offices. There's a friendly person here. What? Hello? Sir? Oh. There's a guy down here.
Hello there.
Hello, sir.
Boy. I don't believe we've met. I'm your factory foreman, Milo. It's a pleasure to meet you. Please give me your job posting title and employee registration number for my permanent record.
I'm John Caleb Bradberton. I don't need an ID number. I own this
The
place.
name is verified in my system with no existing or issued employee number. Voice stress pattern within normal parameters.
Nice.
Executive override protocol.
What do you know about the factory?
Oh, and this facility is a stunning accomplishment by the creative minds at the Nuka-Cola Corporation. We use cutting-edge equipment to keep the world's most popular soft drink in full production, 24 hours a day. This unit prides itself on over 457 days without a single death or major limb loss of any personnel.
What do you know about quantum?
This product is the pinnacle of taste sensation. 17 fruit flavors.
17! Jesus Christ!
Blend to form the perfect, refreshing soft drink. With its new strontium additive, it's got that unique kick.
Bro, they got every single fruit available in the world and just kind of chucked it in a
That
pot
information is
and
in the
irradiated
computer
them. Holy
terminal.
shit.
Passcode for the terminal is NC.
NC, C.
There you are.
See. I do love how even with 100 speech, I almost couldn't convince the robot that I was the owner of the entire fucking Nuka-Cola factory. Love it. Okay. Paradise Falls, Super Duper Mart, and the Old Lonely. Okey-dokey. First, okay, fair enough. Oh, that's just where everything's going. Never mind. Anyway. Bloop. Ah. Wait, where's the research safe then? Whoops. Wait, can you? That's kind of cool. So does that mean if I import my my Fallout 3 save with all of my scrap metal, I can eat the scrap metal in game? Wow. Incredible. Where's the research safe? Unless I've already picked my way into it. I might have already picked my way into it. Whoops. Oh, no! The research safe! It's at the foyer. It's the one that I couldn't open unless I had the key. I remember. My brain is activating. I'm firing on all cylinders. Pew, pew, pew! I need to go this way, because this is a way that actually takes me back to the foyer. When I say foyer, I'm stupid. The foyer. Is it? I don't know. It's French. It's stupid. I just don't care. Shit's retarded. Okay. Bong. Bing, bong, bing, bong, bong. This is gonna be the recipe for the Nuka-Cola Clear. I got a feeling. Oh shit. Nice. Up. 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 Out we go. Right. Here's the issue. Now we have like 4 different fucking quests to do now. Where's that note for? The Krabby Patty formula. Do I even have the red bicycle? Why do I have so many new places available now? What? Hello? I do. Oh! I'm retarded! I'll take the Explorer. I know it's not good, but I need to do it so I can, like, complete what I said I'm gonna do. Proceeds to look at all the new places. Why do I have so many places unlocked? I only got, like, one quest from there. That's crazy. And it's like, wait, was there always a vault so close to 101? I don't remember that. That's very odd. That's where Agatha is. We can go do that. Greener Pastures Disposal. Love that. Oh, wait, I actually missed something up here? Oh, dicks. Deathclaw Sanctuary. What? Hello? That doesn't sound too good. Where's the... Oh, wait, never mind. You said the Red Rocket. Tricycle Factory. There's the Red Race Factory. So I guess I could just go there. Just see what's up. Get me all them big caparoonies. Gonna be that building right there, I call it. I'ma call it. And then we can go say howdy to the Outcasts. Do the DLC. According to Fluffy, break every single thing in the game. Because it throws, you know, balance out the window. We'll have a great time. It'll be good. America, mana. Although I wonder if I take the Nuka-Cola Clear stuff, if I return that, if I take that back to the Nuka Bitch and Durdur Shade, I wonder if I can get anything for it. Actually, I'll get this location done, so then I can, you know, fuck off. Wait, really?
Hold it right there. What are you doing here?
I don't know whether to take that as a compliment or not, Wolfroyd. I'm going to be honest. Oh shit. I wonder. Right, I'll be honest. Edgeworld was great. I loved watching Edgeworld growing up. At the same point, I wonder if that's because I actually sound like that, or if it's because I'm British and everyone on Edgeworld is British. Probably the latter. Mercy is dead.
Make it? Damn. How do they expect us to play when we don't even have enough people on our team? Well, as long as...
What's in the masks?
This is the mask of my ice gang. Sudden death overtime. I'm the team captain. Goalie Ledoux. There was a time where
Goalie Ledoux.
Ice gang. And thousands would show up to watch them all duke it out in giant arenas. We aim to bring those days back.
Okay.
Now look, I'm putting 200.
Make it 400.
Nicely played.
Okay, team. Center Dubois. Winger Gervais.
I may be just a winger now, but I'll make some.
I will not make the mistakes of my predecessors.
My Nuka-Cola formula.
Country built it to last. The American way. You, my darling America, deserve that.
And they're none the wiser.
Free of war,
Oh, that's a unique thing as well. Oh shit. Nice. I am killing them, they're French. I'm killing them.
you have my solemn
Oh, fair enough. Well, it's probably just the accent that I have. If that's the case. That's what it most likely is. Because, you know, Englishman.
for now, my America.
I'm rather well-spoken.
Restoring the greatest country in
Although I'm not posh, I'm poor as shit. I just got the accent, you know? It's like one of those mix-ups you get in a show where someone looks really fancy or seems really fancy, and they're like, "Oh no, I eat Dirt off the ground, yummy dirt. I don't know. What do poor people eat? Fucking dirt, apparently. Bum, bum, ba-da, ba-da, bum. Oh! Smelly Jesus. Do, 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 do. Don't know. I mean, speaking of Edswell, I haven't actually... I don't think I've looked into Edswald in a hot minute. It's been a while. But I do remember it, because I remember watching it a bunch when I was younger. I also remember, I think they literally got onto, like, national television as well. Like, they got on the news because it was the first time anyone had really done something like that in England. And it's like, you know, here's a child that's making more money than you by uploading stupid things on the internet. Aren't you jealous? Bigger than the rest of England. But nah, Ed and the boys were cool. If I remember, I think Tom turned out to be kind of a prick, to be fair. Like, not in the way of, like, you know, he's an asshole, like a bad person or anything, but he turned out to be a bit stinky. Not like he's done anything super bad, he's just a bit of an asshole. Oh, no, I'm not saying, like, I sound like Tom or anything. It was more just in general, because I haven't followed Edswald much since Ed unfortunately passed. And then I remember I've watched, like, Tom Scar a little bit on and off during the years. But he kind of just sort of lost, like, the edge with his content, you know? Like, I don't know, it doesn't feel like he puts a lot of effort into stuff anymore. Which is fine, you know, you can't always, you know, come up with super great, amazing ideas all the time and, you know, falling into... Not necessarily obscurity, I don't think that's the right word, but kind of relying on more chill content so you can just have more stuff out there is a lot more viable than, you know, only waiting to make really, really big projects, because not everyone has the time, money, or effort to spend on something like that. You know, I mean, I'm definitely more of a, I think, you know, most of my streams are kind of just more chill and vibey, because I kind of want to give off that sort of, you know... That's kind of more of the vibe I want to give off, you know? It's not, you come to me to watch a big streamer or anything who may one day notice you in chat and say your name or read a dono. It's more of a, you come here to watch a pal play games and call them just insult me and have arguments and chat, you know? But it's not to say that I don't think, like, you know, Tom's bad or his content shit or anything. It's just, it's kind of one of those, like, you know, when you kind of just sort of grow out of someone's content, really. It's like with Game Grumps, you know? I used to love Game Grumps. They were great. I even worked on a Game Grumps animated with a friend, which was really fun. Where I did all the storyboarding and stuff, and he just animated it out. And that's like one of my only claim to fames as a human being on this planet. And the animated thing itself, I think at this point has like 2 million views. So, you know, I'm big, but not really. But that was fun. Gotta shoot him in the brain. Whoop. Oh yeah. Thank God. If that was another Overlord, I was gonna cry. Although flaccid, I do agree. I've never been to France, but that would probably be my favorite too. Like, my friend Mia, who went to France once for like a family holiday. She went to stay with like some family members in the countryside. She just said the entire time the countryside stunk of shit. Like couldn't get away from it. It just it just smelled like caca, like feces the whole time. It was insane. America. Yeah, I think it's the kind of like vibe I got from Tom after everything happened was, I think, not to like compare person to person, but I think Tom's kind of like me in a way where, you know, I'm someone that I can be really, really creative, but I kind of lack the means to really apply it properly, which is why, as I mentioned before with like the Game Grumps animated thing that I did with a friend, I was the one that did all like the storyboarding and like the planning and the ideas, but he was the one that actually animated it because I'm not an animator. I don't really have the skills nor, you know, like the patience from just from having ADD, really. I don't really have the patience to sit down and draw the same thing over and over and over again for hours. And I think Tom was kind of the same way, because Tom was always like, he's always been like quite a creative person, but I think losing someone that helped him manifest his content in a proper way, that allowed him to really kind of get it out there effectively, you know? I think losing that made it a lot harder for him to be creative. And on top of that, you know, losing a friend always sucks. So when you're doing things that, you know, remind you of them, or brings you back to the good old days where you did the similar things with them, you know, it would always, it kind of, it's a bit of a downer, you know? It's going to pull you out of it a bit. Ooh, desks. Well, yeah. I mean, also, wait, do they really eat croissants with everything? Like, right, I'll tell you this now. I ain't no white flag lover. I ain't no white flag lover. Croissants are fire, though. That's one thing I will not step down on. This is the one thing that the French have done that's good. That's right with the world. They make fire fucking food, and that's it, and pastries. But yeah, no, Wolf, I agree. I mean, I've started to find ways that I can apply things like stories and whatnot. Because at the moment, I think the only thing that I've really got in that way is I have a... Hello? Sir? 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 I'm currently doing in Discord, obviously, like a text-based sort of like adventure D&D style thing, which is fun. And I'm not kidding, I've sent friends like voice notes and shit of stuff in world. I literally have several hours worth of voice notes that I've sent to people just for like world building and all other stuff. And the best part is, the funniest part is the whole thing is like a somewhat mini adaptation. I did say D&D. I did. Oh god, I've set them off again. Oh no. Oh dear. You missed it yesterday, dude. Like yesterday, in chat I had Fluffy and Blood, which is one of my I think he's one of like my longest time viewers, period. Like I think he's watched longer than Slav has, and Slav's one of my like the OG boys. We were having an entire discussion about D&D. I was lost for most of it. I understand the concepts, so I was like, I don't understand everything. I'm like, oh shit. It was fun. Hello, ham radio. I'm just gonna go down. Dink. OGL? No. How are they so audible when the door's closed? Hello? Hello? Sir?
Who the hell are you? And what do you think you're doing?
What do you think you're doing? Why'd you sound like a ghoul? Whoops. This isn't the vault.
You a wise ass? A Okay, stupid.
You know, there are those amongst us who would shut up.
Among Us? Wow.
These radical now.
Oh, yeah. That's kind of cool.
About America. All they care about is fulfilling.
They don't care about America.
Let's take a tally of these.
Unfortunately, Wolfroyd, I will have to... When you say later, that'll be after stream. Because Fallout 3, for all of its, you know, blessings and non-buggy gameplay, has a habit of anytime I tab out, everything shits the bed and dies. So, yeah. Hey, Sibley? Okay. Okay. Just gonna... While I'm here, why not? Whoops! Works. Lover. Oh. I'm crying. Oh yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. I was, well, I didn't know if that's what you meant because, like, genuinely, if it was, if I wouldn't mind watching it on the stream, like either, because I'm probably gonna. Well, unfortunately, I did start stream a little bit late, and by little bit, I mean I got distracted watching a video I thought was 20 minutes, but it turns out it was 3 hours, and about an hour and a half in, I was like, oh fuck, I was meant to stream an hour and a half ago. Whoops. You know, there's that. Sim version, good. Okay, so this is just tell me about the sim. Oh yeah, no, thanks, bud. Genuinely, I have.
Look, Wastelander, I'm not
So,
sure what brings you here, but we don't like surprise visits from. Maybe there's more. Maybe you can.
Okay, so basically, to give knowledge, background on my Fallout experiences, I've completed Fallout 3 before, but I did so when I was like years ago. I'm saying like 7-8 years ago. And that was on Xbox 360, and I've only finished it once, and unfortunately, because I've got super brain autism, I kind of vaguely remember most of what happens and like the places I have gone, but I also didn't like explore the entire wasteland. I didn't do every single quest, you know, so on and so forth. Fallout New Vegas, because I'm planning on going from 3 to 76. Fallout New Vegas, I played through on stream fully, where I completed the main story and I did the DLC. And that was a couple years back, but I didn't find every location and do every quest. Fallout 4, I've done I want to say maybe like a half of the game, but I've not gotten around to actually doing any of the DLC or actually finishing the game. I think the biggest thing I did was I completed the Minutemen line, because I remember going to the fort and fighting the giant Mirelurk Queen. That was fun. And 76 I haven't played at all. 76 why? 76 because I want to play through all the Fallouts. That's literally it. I just want to go through all the 3D Fallouts and just see what it is. You know? The goals for all of them, my main goal, it's obviously going to change a bit for 76, but my main goal is to blow up. And then act like I don't know. I need to stop. I'm retarded. My main goal is Fallout 3 in New Vegas to... Oh shit, you're so right. Maybe I should. Oh, I'm playing it out of order. I'm so silly. My bad. You've got a point there. Fuck. No, so my whole goal for 3 in New Vegas is to find every location, do every side quest, do every main quest, of which I don't know where all of them are, so you can request for me to go to a certain place and do a certain quest. Honestly, that's fine. I don't mind. Fallout 4, I'm probably going to do the same thing. But I remember a lot of stuff there being boring, but I still feel like I have to do all of it anyway, just so, you know, I get the full... I just get all of it. And then 76, because I'm not sure how they handle quests and everything. I think for 76, the big part is probably just going to be me going and finding every location. It's probably like just kind of a good way to play around that, to be fair. But yeah, anyway. So my Pip-Boy makes me unique, and you need my help because of that.
So you do have half a brain.
I do have half
That's
a brain,
good.
thank you.
I'll keep it simple.
He's got
I
half a
need you and I need that
brain.
computer of
Yay.
yours. You help me out, and I'll do what I can to help you. This isn't an offer the outcasts extend to anyone, so you really should think carefully about it.
Spit it out, McGraw. I ain't got all
Wasting
day.
your time, am I? You're in my house, reject. You do well to remember that. Now shut up and listen. This
I
could be
could
worth
kill
your
you
while.
in 3 shots,
Records
you
indicate there's some
pussy
high-value
ass
tech in this case, but
bitch.
we can't get to it. The armory is sealed by a blast door, and we can't get it open. We're pretty sure anyone who completes the facility simulation program will gain access, but it requires a certain interface, like your Pip-Boy. I need you to go into the simulator and complete that program, which will unlock the armory. Do that and you'll get a share of the gear.
So it's a computer game. Simulation. Piece of cake.
Don't be so sure. It's the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. We're talking frontline heavy combat.
Piece of
Safety protocols
cake.
disengaged. That means you're still listening, so I'm going to assume you're interested. But if you want to walk away, you're free to.
Is your president, John Henry Eaton.
Nah, I'm just here for the loot, man.
When I was a child, growing up,
The simulator room. I wonder where the simulator room could be. Ah, maybe the giant egg. Who knows? What's in here? Hello?
from Nod Creek to Hagenville, we've
That's so true. Oh my god. Bro, I wish I was Kirito and I had a hot IRL babe girlfriend like Asuna who would love me even though I'm a gamer. Oh shit, they got a Gary in here? What?
let me ask you, America,
Gary the 23rd. R.I.P.
can say the same.
Holy shit.
How many
Wait, there's like knives and shit. They actually tortured a clone that could only say the words Gary. That's so funny.
answer, don't we? None. America's children live in a
Oh wait, is there? Hold on, I'll go grab it. I'm looking. I'm just having a bit of a explore, you know.
That changes right here, right now. From this moment onward, the children of this
Aww,
great nation are its
lame.
highest priority. The Enclave will
Oh yeah, that's okay. Hold on, I'm just having a bit of a explore, a bit of a looky, a bit of a. Oh, what's that? This isn't tied down and doesn't count as stealing. Yoink. Oh,
children of the
sir.
capital wasteland with
Oh,
qualified,
yoink.
eligible adults.
I like how I come in here and they're like, you dirty fucking wastelander, go play in the rubble. First thing I do, I leave them to do whatever the fuck they're doing. I go upstairs and I start yoinking all their shit. Oh, video games. Alright, I need to find the holotape because I guarantee it's going to be brilliant. Gary? Gary? Gary. Where is it?
This is your president,
Hello?
John Henry Eaton,
Sir?
signing off.
Sir? There appears to not... There appears to not be a tape of the hollowed variety. That's not very gamer. Why'd you dislike 76 on a principle? Because of like how it launched, or oh yeah, no, that's fair. I think that, yeah, that's okay. The only reason why I was thinking about doing 76 is because I got it on sale for like £5, where there isn't a subscription or anything. Wait, did Fallout 76 originally come out with a subscription? I thought it was just you had to buy it and own the game, and then, you know, it's fine. Oh, is it? Oh, that sucks.
You're here to help? Fine. Then
Whoa! But babe, oh, fucking slow down, babe. Can we just talk a bit? Like, oh shit, you wanna be my forever babe?
Oh, I'm sorry. Things have been tense here lately.
Damn
and
right,
I'm afraid
bitch.
it's getting the better of me. I shouldn't be taking it out on
babe.
you. Did you need something?
I need you in my life. Be my forever babe. What are you doing here?
We're doing our jobs, locating technology, preserving it, and making sure it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. Someone has to safeguard the future of the human race, right? McGraw thinks there's something of value here. I know not everyone agrees, but based on what I've seen, I think he's right.
Well, I thought, wasn't it because Pit Boys, like, tie themselves to the wearer? So you can't really swap Pip Boys. It's, like, linked to the person who wears it or something. I know it's stupid, but I thought isn't there, like, a genetic component? Because it's, like, this how it tracks all your vitals and whatnot, because it basically, like, biographs itself to you. So only that person that put on the Pip Boy can wear the Pip Boy, kind of thing. What can you tell me about the simulation?
Don't you know? This sim had to have been one of the most important of its time. It's the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska from the Chinese. Not up on your history, huh? Back before the world was nuked, the Chinese had invaded Anchorage, Alaska. That really amped things up. Eventually, the Americans went in and liberated the city. But there were heavy losses. This simulation trained soldiers for that engagement. Anyway, the technology here is impressive. But something's a bit off. Records suggest even some of the people who built this didn't understand it.
That's true. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I think it's like one of those things of like, it's bio-coded to one person, and then when you get bonked, someone in the vault that like dishes out the Pip Boy maybe knows how to like reconfigure it or something. Like, I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
The simulation needs an external interface.
Why are you grilling me?
Exactly sure
I just
why.
want to play the funny, clunky Fallout game and go shoot commies and go shoot commies in Canada. That's all I want to do, man.
Don't forget to put the neural.
The neural interface suit. Whoa, is this gonna make me hot? I feel like this is gonna make me all kinds of sexy. Oh shit, recolored recon armor? Fuck, I'm hard. Hey, yo. Let's go.
Another local.
I don't remember that being a thing. If I'm honest, Wolf. I think if that was a thing, people would have a bigger kickoff about it, no? It was... I remember they were hinting at it being... It was freemium. They do have loot boxes. I don't remember there being pay-to-play stuff. I remember it all being, like, cosmetic. But I think the $99.99 thing was the pre-order that people got pissed about.
That was a hell of a nasty fall you took. When your chute bunched up like that, I thought you were gone.
Hello there, Sergeant Benjamin Montgomery.
I don't think their patrol spotted us coming in. So at least we still have the jump. You still have your gear. So I'm gonna let you...
Oh shit. What do I actually have? Oh, I have a stealth boy.
You can go in quiet or guns blazing. We'll still meet at the rendezvous point inside this plan. Then we'll blow those up.
Shit.
Just watch us.
Oh wait, can you? How? That seems kind of... that seems kind of nuts. Hello? Why didn't that shoot? Why is my gun not shooting? Hello? What? My gun's not shooting. Hello? Where's my... Where's my weapon? My pistol's not shooting. Hello? I know this is simulation stuff, but why is my gun not shooting? Okay, now it's shooting. Alright, that's bullshit.
I don't think
I'm just gonna do this again. Fuck that. That was annoying. My gun just decided, okay, but what if we only shot simulator bullets and not real bullets? What the fuck? John Cheequing. America. America. That's what I'm saying. Like, how can you do that? That sounds crazy. Oh yeah, no, for real. Serpentine. Serpentine. I do like, though, how in Fallout 3 sneak criticals are a thing, but it doesn't matter because all the guns you have that are silenced are guns that do 12 damage. They do like 10 damage max. Oh, okay, so you basically end up spawning him in with you, kind of thing. Bow Megolau. You know what? Because I know what the internet's like. If I'm like, as I'm listening to this, if they, who's shooting at me? Oh, if there isn't a mod for this game where there is all the Chinese soldiers in this get dubbed over by a certain funny wrestler saying "Bing chilling," I'm gonna cry. Oh, it's a health dispenser. Oh, I thought that thing down there was an explosive. I was gonna blow it up. Ah. Oh wait, really? Oh, that's kind of sick. I don't think I'll game. I don't think I'll game it too hard. To be fair. I'll try not to game it too hard because whilst the game is very exploitable, it kind of. I feel like for the other ones it's fine, but for this DLC, the whole point is meant to be in, like, you know, oh, it's a simulation, man. Yeah, I want to keep it that way. Keep it fun, keep it freaky, keep it fresh. Hello, sir. Sir. Why is he moving so fucking fast? Holy shit! Man's playing Morrowind. He ate like 20 skooma. Jesus Christ. He's fucking zooming. God damn. But I am. I will do. I kinda gathered that when I was like, why don't I have stim packs? Hello? But I'll keep an eye out, Wolfray. Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, that does sound kind of cool. But I think I'm going to go, as Wolf said, I think I'm going to go for checkpoint to checkpoint gameplay. Because that's, you know, that's how it's meant to be. And that's not me being a gameplay elitist. It's just, I kind of remember the main story beats of this. But I don't remember... Well, I say that. I haven't played the game in 8 years. And as I'm playing, I'm remembering everything. So maybe I should, you know, not... should just not fib. Oh no. I remember every time we talk about the English language, we've had several conversations. He didn't suspect a thing. Oh, please tell me. What is this other... Oh shit, gas rifle. Nice. We are all equal, just some of us are more equal than others. Yeah. Well, that's not really an Anglo-speak sentence. That's just a phrase, really. Like, as far as I remember, I think that's just a phrase some people use. To... What's the word? Not an idiom. I can't remember. Oh, that sucks. Is it because your computer stinky? Or is it more a case of just game too old? Bushing. I control. Bing chilling. By control. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me that in the Choo Choo Charles stream. That was fun. Well, go on in, all sneaky beaky like. It took them 4 years to make the animation.
This place is swarming with Reds. I almost didn't make it.
Oh, oh wait, really? Oh, fucking rip. I don't think that's a computer, my guy. That's a brick with moving pictures. Can you not, are you saving up to get, like, a better laptop? Or, like, you know, a decent PC or something? Yeah, it makes sense. It's from Animal Farm. Cut the chatter.
Right. So, what's the situation?
You got any spare ammo? Yeah, bitch. Yeah, let's go. See, I feel like throughout all this, I should pick the arsehole options.
Whoa. What is this? A break? Keep moving.
No, but you gotta understand, if it's an actual computer, that's fine. Like, older computers are okay, because there's older games for older computers. However, an old laptop, if you have an old laptop, it is, as I described it, it's a it's a brick with moving pictures. Ultimately. Because you got to understand, right? There's the whole thing of, like, an old computer from 2016 or like 2014 is fine. An old laptop from 2014 is the equivalent of comparing, I don't know, like a fucking middle-range Alienware laptop to a system like a fucking Macintosh. Old. Also, hello, blood. I think you will probably get sick from drinking that, yes, I do think, and I think you should not drink that, because that's just... Don't. You're gonna die. Why would I try to kill my companion?
Keep your eyes.
He's gonna call me a commie and shoot me. He won't let me. Lame. What? Yeah, no shit, it tastes off. It's like Aslav said. If it's homemade, you drink it, and it'll be fine. But, you know, you're letting it ferment, it'll become alcohol. It'll be good. Major Wen! Why did all? Being kidding. Oh, does it not?
I'm gonna push you bastards right back to the Great Wall if
I don't think you can say that, Benjamin. That's a bit racy. Come on, bud. Don't be that guy. You're not that guy. You're not that guy. Dong. I never understood hard lemonade, I'll be honest. It just sounds weird. It's like how in America, you get apple cider, which is just apple juice. Which I don't get either. Why not just call it, you know, fucking apple juice? Why is it apple cider if it's non-alcoholic? And I think literally America is the only place that calls it cider when it's non-alcoholic. Oh really, does it? You know what, I'll do that. Next time I go to KFC, I'll get a wrap. I'll leave it a couple days, that's fine. Oh, the green mold? Oh, that's not mold, that's lettuce. Come on. What are you talking about? Come on, man. What do you live? Oh, tell me. Tell me why. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Oh shit! I got the intelligence. I am intelligence. Oh! Oh, and Big Banana. Big Banana didn't like apple juice getting all the thing. They wanted to do banana juice. So they remarketed all apple juice to apple cider, so then technically it's an alcohol, and it got banned. So then Big Banana took over. I see. I get what you're putting down. It makes sense. I understand. Why do I miss these? I'm gonna piss. I'm gonna shit. I'm gonna piss. I'm gonna shit. Man. Oh, fair enough.
Come on. Is that all you got?
Yeah, but if that's the case, then why just call apple juice apple cider? That just sounds retarded. Like, why change the name of it? It just seems a bit, what we call in the biz, L's stupid as fuck. Wah! Oh my god, the Chinese, they're gunning me down. Benjamin, help me. Holy shit. We gotta go hide. Alright. That's fair enough. Why can't I aim with this gun? Does the gas rifle, does it count as an energy weapon? Probably does. Kind of loser behavior. I'm just gonna pull out the sniper rifle. This is annoying. That's not the right one. There it is. Oh, they were dead. Never mind. Well, I mean, I think... Oh, fair enough. Also, Wolf, I don't really drink alcohol either. Not because, you know, I'm a teetotaler or anything like that. It's more of just I don't get anything from drinking alcohol. Like, I don't get any buzz or anything from it. I'll drink it and I'll get a little bit lightheaded, or I'll just feel kind of depressed for a bit. Just get a bit sad. That's it. So I just don't bother. It's too expensive anyway. Oh, come on. Strangers. I mean, when I hear alcoholic jockey milk, I kind of just think alcoholic jockey milk as like Bailey's over here, like Irish cream, but it's just slightly chocolatey. That's all I imagine it as. Ooh, health. Yum yum. Bailey's is really good. It's one of the few drinks that I like because it's just nice. It just tastes good. Like, that's the thing. With alcohol, I'm not going to go out of my way to buy it because a lot of alcohol is just really fucking expensive and kind of, it's kind of pointless buying it. As far as I'm concerned. But if it's a drink that genuinely tastes really, really good, I don't mind. Like, I won't go out of my way to buy it, but I don't mind drinking it. Got him. Alcoholic pilk. Oh god, not the pilk. Oh. Pilk is too strong of a substance by itself. And the alcohol. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, yeah, it was just a loop. I was wondering if there's some cool stuff in there. That's all. Wait, £57? Dude, I can buy like 2 bottles for £57, depending on what it is. Bolero! I shot him and he went bing chitting. It was quite funny. Why are those stinky barrels? The Chinese are storing the stench. Sir? I just shoot him through here. No. 当场海参手冰激凌海参手 Hey, jeez. Cow milk tastes better. I gathered you're from the US, Wolfray, don't worry. Yeah, that's true. I think it's just, you gotta remember, like, I think the reason why, because I know a lot of people from the US that come to Europe always, like European food. And unironically, I do think it's because we have more food and less chemicals. Because, like, it's really kind of nuts. Even for just things like fast food, like, learning the differences in, like, what goes into fast food for, like, the UK and the US is insane, man. Like, straight up. It's like, they list off, like, UK food for, like, fries from, like, I know, Burger King or KFC or something. And there's, like, 5 or 6 ingredients, of which 4 of them are preservatives. And then you read, like, the American one from, like, the FDA approved, you know, like, list of chemicals, what goes into it. And there's, like, 18 different things. And only, like, one of them is potato. And everything else is just various chemicals used. It's insane. If anything, it kind of makes me wonder why people don't get sick more often. Like, I on Amazon once, I bought, like, a big box of, like, various American candy, just to kind of, you know, just to see what it was like, primarily. And I'm not kidding. I mean, it probably didn't help that I ate a lot of chocolate in one go. I kind of, like, spent a week working through it. I got the worst stomach pains of my life. I'm not even kidding. My shit was green. It gave me the shits and it was green shits. And I was like, uh-oh. What the fuck do you put in your fucking candy, man? The fuck is this? American chocolate is 3 out of 10. If you're talking about just pure chocolate. When it's combined with other things. So if there's, like, I don't know, some, like, caramel or something in there. Yeah. Right? If it's got, like, some caramel or something else going on, then American chocolate, I'd say, yeah, it's, like, 5 out of 10. But it's primarily just because of how Hershey's decided to... Holy shit. Oh, my God. Primarily because of how Hershey's decided to preserve their stuff by the way of pasteurization that they use. That's the reason why it tastes bad. And because I was actually able to try some, like, authentic American Hershey-based chocolate, I can agree it does actually taste like vomit. Which, if anything, was really bad. Not because I was like, oh, that doesn't taste very nice. It gave me a panic attack eating it because I have emetophobia. I am so beyond scared of throwing up, being around people throwing up myself. So when I ate it, I sniffed it, and I tasted it, and it all smelled like throw up. It gave me a fucking panic attack, man. It made me go, oh! That's so bad. Well, yeah, I mean, there is the whole thing of the cows being more free roam and grass-fed and whatnot. But I think it's also... because, like, not everywhere does that. Like, not everywhere can afford to do that. So I think another big part of it as well is just, like I said, I think just the way that animals are, like, kept and raised as well. Because, I mean, America's very fast and loose, I feel, with, like, a lot of the ways they treat animals and food and things like that. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But it's something that, you know, it does lead to difference in taste as well. Well, yeah, but the thing is that we also pasteurize our milk. Everywhere pasteurizes milk, because if you don't, your milk would be disgusting, and it would go bad. Basically, yeah. As Fluffy said. No, Blood. I'm not even shitting you and trying to do like a dunk on America. Everywhere pasteurizes milk, because if you didn't, the milk would still be full of like germs and shit, and it would go bad, and it would make everyone who ever drank it sick, because you're just drinking raw cow tit. I'm not even kidding. Everywhere does pasteurize it. America's the only place that pasteurizes it the way it does. And like Fluffy said, it was primarily because it was a, you know, oh, if we do it this way, the milk lasts for longer. And it's the way that they were able to get chocolate and stuff out to troops on the front lines. But all the troops coming back from the war, the reason why like Hershey's and the reason why American chocolate tastes that way is because all the troops that ended up coming back from the war had gotten so used to the taste of Hershey's. Because they'd gotten so used to the taste of Hershey's. Because they got so used to the taste, basically they brought it back and they made it so it became a mainstream thing in America, basically. Oh yeah, no, we have a lot of gummy candy here. It's just one of the things. I think it's like, I don't know what it is. I think British people just like to chew on stuff. Right? Because like I can remember most of the sweets and chocolates and whatnot I had growing up, I think apart from like just Cadbury's and Freddos and shit, for the most part, most of them are like stuff you can chew on for like a while. Like not even necessarily in the way of like gummies, but just stuff you can chew for like a hot minute. Which are fun. They're nice. I think the whole point of them is that meant to be like, you know, for the most part, they're meant to just be, because they're quite cheap, you know, as well. Exactly. Boiled sweets are incredible. So are things like refreshers. You know, any kind of like slightly gummy, taffy, caramelly kind of fudge sort of thing. You know, we got all of them. They're so good. Wait, you've not had boiled sweets before? Like hard-boiled candy, hard-boiled sweet? It's usually just like a little ball or something that has a fruit flavor, and the whole point of it is you just suck on it all day. It's great. It's very nice. Just... It's like if you've ever had like a cough sweet or like a cough drop or something. It's like that, but it's meant to help and it doesn't have like medicine in it. Lemon sherbets. That's a good way. Yeah, yeah. Lemon sherbets are also really good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hard candies. The ones that you have to suck through, because if you tried to bite them, you'll break all of your teeth in one go. Also, in regards to the whole, like, overly pasteurizing of milk and stuff, I do know exactly what you mean, because there are, like, long-term milks you can get here that are, like, cartonized, and they're meant to be, like, extra pasteurized milk that you can buy, and they go on shelves. So, for example, if I needed milk for a long time, but I couldn't put it in the fridge or whatnot, I can get, like, double pasteurized milk. Or it's, like, heat-treated milk. And...
So I was wrong. Let's keep moving.
Ooh. I feel like I'm gonna get ambushed. There's a lift that's gonna come up, and there's gonna be nothing but commies on it. Yeah, dang, dirty commies, man. Okay. But, like, here, you can buy long shelf... Ooh. You can buy a long shelf life, like, super heat treated milk. And those are essentially like just like milk cartons you can keep in your cupboards. You don't even need to refrigerate it. And they all taste like vomit because they all use the, as Fluffy said before, the butyric? Is it butric? I don't even know how to say it. They use the acid. Oh yeah, no, don't accept stuff off of old ladies. They've got razor blades and needles in them. That's great. Whoa! Ba bang makalao. Hi Jojo. Ding chitting. Hi Jojo. Alright, see you, demonic. Alright, hi. Bye. Okay, I don't know who Ghirardelli is, or what Ghirardelli is. Lint, it sounds like, oh, you know, pocket lint. And over here, Dove is a type of a brand of soap and cleaning product. So now I'm kind of just imagining you have chocolate that tastes like, tastes like soup. Love that. Milky Ways, although I will say Milky Ways and Reese's Peanut Butter Cups here are developed completely different with different chocolate, and they taste way nicer. Like, holy schmelly. They are, oh yeah, they are, because they all have their own variants of them, don't they? But the ones here, like, unironically, if you can get them, get Milky Ways, Milky Bars, Milky Ways, Mars Bars, and Snickers here. They just taste nicer overall. They're just so much nicer. From what I remember, German chocolate's kind of okay. I haven't had a lot of German chocolate, but Polish chocolate's very nice. Swiss chocolate's kind of just default the goodest. Yeah, no, demonic. If you gotta go, man. We're just kind of we're chatting about chocolate at the moment. The full debate. Ba bam. Ba ba boy. Ching ching choo. Ba choo. Ching. Move.
Hell yeah. Take that, you red bastards.
It did. One with a can, yeah, that's so good. Wait, do they really? Also, of course salt tastes awful in coffee. Are you stupid? Well, the Polish stuff here, because I'm guessing because it's like, well, obviously it's imported. But because it's the imported stuff, like, it depends on where you get it from, but some of the Polish stuff isn't bad here. Like, I know My dad unironically likes a lot of Polish food. And I think that's just because my dad likes he likes like the fucking sauerkraut shit and like the pickled stuff they do for the most part. Plus the Polish section of the shop. The Polish section of the shop that he goes to is really, really, really fucking cheap. So he goes there to get snacks and stuff all the time. It's great. Also, yeah, no. Getting sick in America is such a hazard. Like, straight up. Yeah. I don't know if there's any extra intel up around these hill bits. I got a feeling there probably is somewhere. There's like a little hidden bunker.
Here's a little something from the bunker. Oh, fire! Ah!
How did that do that little damage to him? That's the real question. Took a gal's rifle to the chest. What the fuck? Benjamin, could you please? Could you shoot the man who's shooting at you? Please? Please? Anyway. Well, yeah, but you gotta remember, like, over here in England, it's like, yeah, they might be shitty, but they're kind of cheaper than, like, some stuff we get here. So I think, for the most part, people just get it because they're, like, kind of poor, and they're like, ah, nice yummy foods. Oh, yeah. But if you're talking about ramen, then... I mean, it kind of makes sense. It's like, unless you're getting, like, raw ramen to make your own stuff, if you get, like, instant ramen, all instant ramen tastes the same, regardless of where it's from. Oh, yeah, but that's what I'm saying, though. If you got... Ooh, if you got, like, ramen in the way of, like, it was an instant ramen, or, like, you know, like a cup noodle kind of thing. Oh, my fucking eyes! Then, you know, it kind of makes sense that it would taste fine. Yeah.
Damn fine work you did taking out those guns. Unfortunately, while you were up there climbing mountains, the Chinese decided to use our field HQ. We lost some good men, including my strike team
Colonel Patterson. Well, yeah, but that's the issue. I'd say, like, yeah, rampant capitalism and price grabbing aside, I think that is the, you know, overall, the big issue with American healthcare is, like, as you said, a lot of people will turn to themselves, or, I don't know, they'll look up things on Yahoo Answers, or Quora, or fucking something. They knew the drill.
Commie sons of bitches. It'll be a cold day in hell before I let them cross Canada into the main.
It just kind of sucks.
But enough of that.
You know?
I called you down here for.
It's why it also sucks here, because the current government are really fucking greedy, and they're trying to
You're in charge of Patterson's strike.
privatize healthcare because, you know, more money for them. So, not that. What are my orders?
Targets that stand between us and the Chinese headquarters. That's where your strike team comes in. Follow me over to the situation map.
Okay. Can we stop the simulation effect? Alright, there you go, bud. Thank you. Follow me over to the situation map. Okay. Anyway. Hello, sir?
Okay, pay attention.
Okay.
I'm only gonna go through this once. We've set up our new field HQ down here. The area.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying, though. If you're just buying cup ramen, no joke, I think most cup ramen comes from the same place. Just they might have slightly different seasonings. But all ramen by default come from similar places.
Your second target is all the way over here. The Chinese have set up a listening post set into the side of Callaway Ridge. There are some abandoned mines along the route, so keep your eyes and ears open. It's a great place for an ambush. You need to clear the place of personnel, so we can get our
Oh, alright.
decoding. Once the first 2 targets are down, the last obstacle standing in the way is their damn pulse field.
Well, then you could have just bought bad ramen, if that's the case. Plus, if you're wanting ramen, why are you going to the Chinese?
Let me warn you now. Let you have some sort of a
The whole thing of ramen is ramen's Japanese.
near the field until the first 2 targets are down.
Also, wait, ramen's not even the... ramen's the name of the, like, the full dish.
So get everything else you need from him. Uncle Sam
Not the noodle.
invested a lot of money turning you into a killing machine. Time to
My brain
pay you
hurts.
back. Dismissed.
Dismissed. Okay. Give me the loot. Oh, what should we get? Fire team. Okay, we get a load out of that. Power fist, combat shotgun. Nice. Sniper. Sniper rifle. Heavy weapons. Wow. I want that. That one sounds funny. Ooh. Oh, miso soup's nice. Yeah? Well, too bad. I picked the stupid one. That doesn't work. Ooh. Yeah, which is just really bad in general. It's really not good to go, yeah, no, that's no problem. That's fine. I'll just do this.
Damn
you know?
Chinese communists are stomping all over us. Time for us to
Okay,
pay the...
didn't ask.
So, you're in.
So, what are you? Some kind of suicide squad?
None of us did. We all. Anyway, I'm here to give you a hand.
A Wickaloon.
Cocky bastard, aren't you? You're planning on taking. Just stick with Sergeant Montgomery.
Fair
He'll
enough.
be your squad commander, and he knows all the ins and outs of the team. If you need anything, like
Ooh.
reinforcements or status reports,
Blueberry
just
Jam
speak
sounds
to
like
him.
it would be kind of great,
So,
to be fair.
What else can I do for you before you hit the field?
Toothpain is beyond. Because Toothpain's like direct to nerves. Oh shit, that reminds me, I didn't brush my teeth this morning. I remember I was forgetting something. Fuck. I forgot to change the stream title and I forgot to brush my teeth. Oh, it's not going good today. Whoops. Fuck it. But yeah, no, the whole mentality of, I fucking have a painkiller, that's fine. It's like
Okay,
your leg, your ankle's broken in 5 places.
You can always.
Everything's dead.
No way.
You know, you've got like severe necrosis in several of your fingers and they're falling off. I took some codeine. It's fine, doc. I'm good. It's
my
like,
specialty.
Pulse
The
field.
problem out there isn't the field itself. The place. If you
Okay. Send me up.
can pick whatever load. The government.
Wait, hold on. What was that?
Pick whatever loadout you need, and the terminal will dispense.
Bye.
Them back.
The thing. He's okay. Oh,
Lieutenant Thomas.
okay. Deploy. I don't need no one.
Intelligence and logistics at your
I'm a
service.
fucking
I point, you
genius.
shoot.
Anyway.
Sir, we'll crush the commies soon. Sir, nothing noteworthy to
Show ya show. Hello.
Well, looks like thanks to your promotion.
Enough. There has to be a way to halt the simulation of Harscode or something.
Simulation. And thanks to you, a lot of guys are still vertical.
All's in a day's work.
All in a day's work, he says.
I'm cooking.
Yeah, sure. Every day I wake up with a role model like...
I wouldn't presume to argue with science, simulations, AI routine. I just want to fuck with them.
Subroutines? This is an army gig, not the Navy. You sure those artillery guns going off didn't shake something loose up there? Look, we all want to get through this.
Right.
Some of the guys out here are...
So, the reason for that is because there's kebabs and kebabs. I can't really remember. Right. And kebabs you can have on a stick, but then there's also like the kebabs we have where it's you get a bunch of meat and like a pita bread, and then you open the pita bread and then you put in like the kebab meat. Because I'm a genius, I'll do it so you put in a layer of meat, a layer of sauce, a layer of meat, layer of sauce, a layer of like vegetable, and another layer of sauce, layer of meat, sauce, vegetable, blah blah blah, all the way up, and then you eat it like that, and it's really really nice. So they're two different types of kebabs. Yeah, no, I feel you, Wolfroyd. It's kind of stupid. I get it. Let's get it moving.
Yes.
I did a listening
Yes,
post. There he goes. My entire team. American Grease Monkey. Hello there, Grease Monkey.
Cross the commie soon, won't we, sir? Sir.
They're just trying on helmets. They're doing nothing else. But no, I get that. I mean, to be fair, a lot of issues and ongoings in current stuff. Ooh. Nice. Like a lot of personal issues and whatnot, or issues that are made to be a big thing over here. No one else has, ever. It's just how it goes.
Sir. How you feeling? Man, Anchorage ain't nothing. You know what all this is?
Sir.
So. The stuff you have is okay, but I need something with more punch.
Hell, you earned a lot of respect. Tell you what, take this extra gear.
Ha 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 ha.
Everything appears.
Okay. Free stuff. I'd like to point out I have 0 heavy weapon skill. I just got heavy weapons because I thought it'd be fun. Nothing else.
Nothing noteworthy to report, sir.
I don't know where we are. But yeah, no, as I was saying, I need to re-equip these. Click. Click. Oh, I thought that was a machine gun. I'm crying. Whoops. I want to draw that. Honestly, I thought I was getting a machine gun. Like a minigun, not a stinko. But I agree with the first world stuff problems, because there are a lot of times where you'll see someone going on about something, and it's like, okay, I get what you're putting out, but I don't care. I don't think most people care. Oh,
Sir.
America. Oh, no, everywhere has to catch up in the mental health department. That's just a fact. Like, straight up. Where am I even going? There's commies. Them's is commies. Take this, commie. Imagine if I could shoot at all with guns in this game. Imagine if guns hit where you shot them. Like that. I'm not gonna kill them for XP. I'm good for XP, honestly. Well, the main issue with mental health is just for mental health, 90% of it's just ignorance. You know, people not fully understanding what something is or what something does. It's why I find it incredibly retarded, and I will be pissed off about this until the day that I die, that they decided, oh, you know what? Yeah, actually, let's generalize mental health, right? The whole thing with autistic spectrum disorder, rather than just saying, you have autism, right? Okay? What is going on? Oh, there he goes! Oh. You know, like, I don't understand why the fuck they thought that was a good idea to change it so it's a spectrum of stuff, right? Because now a bunch of, you know, prominent mental health issues, or even different varying types of autism that are easily, like, more defined and can lead to people getting help quicker for their mental health things, you know, have now just kind of gone because it all falls under ASD. And the thing is it's one of those people that don't have an issue or don't suffer from any kind of negativity from the issue are the people that are being the most outspoken. Because, I don't know about you, but most of the people that were complaining about the whole, you know, low-functioning, high-functioning autism differentiation weren't autistic people. Because I think most autistic people don't mind or don't really care too much about the whole, you know, low-functioning, high-functioning, because that's not an indication of, you know, intelligence or smartness or whatever. It's mainly an indication of whether or not, you know, my knowledge of it is if you are low-functioning, it just means that you can't function, believe it or not, well on your own enough, and you're going to need help throughout, like, later in adult life, and that's it. If you're high-functioning, it means you're capable of functioning more by yourself and doing more by yourself, right? So, for example, I am a high-functioning autistic person because, you know, I can do most things that most normal people do without needing assistance, right? And that's fine. That makes sense. You know? Just gonna... Fuck you. And that makes sense, because I can, if need be, function by myself. I am high functioning. Whereas someone like my younger brother, who's like no joke, I'm not even kidding. My younger brother is literally like mentally 6 years old, right? He's 22, and he is the mental age of a 6-year-old. Like, he can't count money properly. There's no way that he would, like, legally be allowed to live by himself without some kind of assisted living. He is autistic. Like, he's fucking unga boonga dum dum man, right? So, kind of taking away the whole low functioning, high functioning thing is stupid. Yeah, no, genuinely, same. That's one cool guy. I want to be him. But yeah, that's the thing though. But the thing is that because it's all being kind of lumped together now people, you know, you don't have ADHD anymore. You don't have Asperger's. You don't have, you know, generalized low functioning, high functioning autism. You know, you're just ASD. And I think that's just a massive, like, unironically, a gigantic fucking step in the wrong direction. Because the whole way that mental health, as a whole, the whole way that mental health has progressed over the years is everything being under a generalized term, and then figuring out the subtle nuances or little mental quirks and developing it. Oh, wrong person. And developing it and, you know, making it so that it's less generalized and more hyper-specific, you know? And functioning like that. So saying, oh, I have autism is a generic term. Saying, oh, I have ASD. Oh, hey, Meg. Saying that I have, like, autistic spectrum disorder is a generalized term. So usually, that's where you'd start off and then you'd separate out. You know, like, people knew that autism was a thing. It wasn't until, you know, that funny Nazi scientist figured out, oh, hey, there's a difference between, you know, various types of autism. There's, like, high functioning, low functioning, you know, like, all that stuff. The fuck is that? Oh. I'm being assaulted by little landmine robots. So, you know, that would be, like, the base thing, right? Well, yeah, no, but that's the thing, though, right? Because they're now under the umbrella of ASD, I cannot say I have Asperger's anymore. Anyone from now on that gets diagnosed with autism doesn't get diagnosed with a specific type of autism. They get diagnosed with ASD, right? And that's the issue with it, because you're using an umbrella term for something that is more specified. So, for example, if I go to a therapist to talk about, you know, issues and problems I'm having, and I say, oh, I have ASD, right? And to say that I have ASD, they would have to take longer trying to figure out, you know, like my personal quirks, personal things, issues I have, you know, blah, 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 blah. But if I was just to go, oh, I have Asperger's, right? Then, yeah, they won't be able to instantly recognize what the issue is, because, you know, all forms of autism is different. And it doesn't affect any one person the same way. But they would have a better idea of, oh, this person's high functioning, most likely, you know, a decent amount of people that have this mental health illness or this type of, you know, autism tend to struggle more on and or with, like, social issues. So, you know, you can take extra precautions to, you know, get around stuff like that. And it makes sense, you know? Like, it makes sense to go that way. But if I just go in and say, oh, I have ASD, because that's what you have to say now. You can't say you have... I'm pretty sure the whole thing is you can't say you have a specific type of autism anymore. Now you just have to say, oh, I have, like, you know, the whole branching thing of ASD. And, you know, from that, it's just going to take longer to sort things out. You know? Well, no, that's what I'm saying, though. Because they're blanketing it, because they're using everything under an umbrella, right? Because of that, it's not, oh, I have ASD and Asperger's. I have ASD and high-functioning or low-functioning autism. No, the whole point of ASD is anything that can be counted on the autistic spectrum is now ASD. So you have Asperger's, ASD. You have ADHD, ASD. You have any kind of neurological disorder that aligns itself with autism, you have ASD. Right? And that's, like I said, that's what pisses me off, because it's completely and utterly ass backwards, because the whole point of mental health is it's like trying to figure out why someone has a sore lung, you know? They have, like, a sore lung or something, because you start off wide, and then you narrow things down until you get the thing. No, Asperger's was always an autism thing. If anything, Asperger's got generalized a bit itself, because people took Asperger's to be if you have Asperger's, that means you're high-functioning autistic. So for a long time, everyone that was a higher-functioning autism man was considered to just have Asperger's, when it's, you know, different, because, you know, it's a spectrum. Basically. Oh my fucking god, that's a tank! Wow, help. I've been bamboozled. I should probably put that back on. I need the thing from it. Missile launcher. Yeah, that's fine. But like I said, it's just one of those things that the whole thing's just kind of silly. You know, because like I said, the whole point of and or with, you know, trying to identify and help people with mental illnesses is figuring out, okay, these are the current traits this person has. What kind of mental illnesses? What kind of mental illnesses can this fall under? And then you know, embellishing on that and trying to figure out, oh, okay, they have these specific traits, so this could be indicative of, you know, like, I don't know, schizophrenia or something, or this could be something to do with, like, autism, or, you know, most things like that. And then, you know, seeing where it goes from there. So, rather than, you know, specializing or trying to figure out what specific issues people have are, just by blanketing it all, because, you know, someone might maybe possibly get offended because they're low-functioning autist, that is stupid. I'll be honest, right? As someone that has a younger brother that is a low-functioning autistic person, he doesn't even understand what the word low-functioning means. Deadass. He literally, like, it wouldn't insult or offend him either way, because he literally just cannot comprehend what the word means. It's just one of those, it's just one of the fucking stupid-ass usual things of, let's preemptively, you know, let us preemptively, you know, protect someone from maybe possibly getting hurt or offended by a word by, you know, removing the ability to use that word. And it's like, no, because that doesn't solve anything. Well, yeah. And that's what I mean, though, right? Because of that overlap, right? That's why they were called different things, right? All right. Well, yeah, but the thing is that autism, by itself, is a blanket statement. Because me, Blood, and you, Allfreud, all have, you know, different varying levels of autism stuff, or like autistic traits or anything. Right? But we are all three very, very different people that have very, very different issues. Like, a lot of people that I've spoken to, like, a couple of people I've spoken to recently that I found had autism, for example, they have, like, sensory issues of, like, you know, eating certain foods and things. Because saying someone has autism or autistic by itself is a blanket statement, because it's not, oh, you have a certain type of autism or anything. It's, oh, you have autistic traits. That's what makes someone autistic, right? So saying, oh, for example, I have Asperger's, isn't I have a specific, unique type of autism. It's I have the traits that someone that has, you know, Asperger's would have, right? Like that's kind of how I, like, rationalize it in my brain. Like, that's what makes the most sense to me as far as it goes. I also have asparagus. That's why I smell weird.
This army needs more soldiers like you. Carry on.
Well, yeah, no, that's the thing, right? That's.
Scratch one chimera deep.
Pardon me.
All right, boys. I'm gonna make you famous.
Hello.
Get yourselves into a heroic pose. Good luck, soldier. Everyone. Okay, that's it. Just like that.
Oh, that's cool.
Excellent. The capital pose thanks you. Who knows?
That's on all the Anchorage statues as well. That's cool. Oh, that's neat. The fact they referenced that. That's cool. Thanks for the follow, Midnight. I'm so sorry. I've been so engrossed in I'm so sorry for the late staying of the follow. I've been so engrossed in this conversation. My bad. But yeah, no, that's the thing though, right? That's ultimately everyone does have issues. Everyone does have certain things that set them off. But that's why, you know, I say the same. Mental health is the same thing with physical health, where it's you start with the blanket terminology of what they could and what they possibly have, and then through, you know, psychology or therapy or whatnot, you limit those down to different possible things it could be, right? Like someone who's gets frequently depressed, you can't instantly write that off as like, oh, they have clinical depression or manic depression or BPD or, you know, either or, you know. You gotta classify it as, oh, they have general depression. Then you figure out.
Up on that ridge, right over there.
Who? I'm just gonna walk out. okay, they've got snipers. And a fucking missile guy. Okay. Why does the first hit never do anything? That's what I'm curious about. Ooh. Ow. You? Leave me alone. Oh, I think I get it.
Targets engaged. Taking fire.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm shooting.
I'm hit.
Well, yeah, no, you can't put it into a logical box, but humans do what humans do. Yeah, no, that's what I was gonna say. I think the like AOE of the Gauss rifle keeps exploding their weapons, which is really fucking annoying. What dog shit? Hello? Okay. Okay. Why are there so many missile men? Why does everyone in this building have a fucking missile? I won. Well, yeah, exactly. And the way you said it there, Wolfroyd, is the best. But here's the thing, right? The test you get, the spectrum test, right? What happens afterwards? You get graded. And via those grades, you get ranked. Or you get labeled, or, you know, whatever. You get a thing that determines where you are, where you stand, like what you do, right? So, for example, let's say you get the spectrum test, right? And on the spectrum test, if you get an A or a B, that means you have a certain type of autism. So, you know, you do the test, you get an A, you realize, oh shit, I've got like Asperger's or something. Or you get a B, and it's like, oh shit, I've got ADHD or something, right? And that's it. That's all it is. But when it's determined, like when you find out, oh, I have these issues, and like the specific issues of it, rather than just going, oh, who cares about getting graded on the test? Everyone passes. It's like, actually, yeah, no, that's a good way to do it. It's the difference between a graded system and a pass-fail system, right? It's the best way to look at, like, to kind of, like, make an analogy based around the whole stupidity of using autism under the umbrella / blanket statement of ASD, right? But that's the thing, though, right? It kind of isn't. It affects your brain in the same way as, like, autism and whatnot. Are you? Oh, okay. It affects your brain in a similar way. To the point where it could be classified, because it's the same sort of, like, neurodivergent disorder. But there are people, under the forms of things like ASD, under autistic spectrum disorder, things like, things such as ADD or ADHD are classified as being autistic spectrum disorder. They are classed being a disorder on the autistic spectrum now. So now, you know, you've gone from an influx of a couple, like, you know, fucking weirdos who can't be, who suck socially, to now there being, like, literally thousands and thousands of people that are now also classified as having autism, because ADHD and ADD are now classified on the autistic spectrum, right? Because what they've done is that they've kind of stopped classifying autism as its own thing and it's right, and I think because autism ultimately is just a neurodivergent disorder, they're now just kind of blanketing under everything. So, so, you know, a lot of things that most people wouldn't technically really class as a disorder of any kind is now being classed as a disorder. Because, you know, neurodivergency. Hello? 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 Sir? Sir? Because he got stuck. Ultimately. I think he just got a bit stuck. unfortunately, I don't have the snipers to deal with this. Which is why I just think it's stupid. It's kind of illogical in a way, because it just makes more sense to have set and defined, you know, parameters for what constitutes as certain mental health issues and what doesn't constitute as certain mental health issues. Because if you have those, you know, parameters set out, you can help that person with mental health issues a lot easier and even faster in certain ways. I'm fucking super dead at this scoop. Oh, come on, you bitch. Ooh, did I get him? I did. Nice. But, yeah, because it's like, I don't know, saying any form of... It's the same thing as saying anything that falls under mental instability or emotional instability, and if there's something that gives you auditory or hallucinatory mental health issues, that is now all classed under, instead of like autistic spectrum disorder, it's schizophrenia spectrum disorder. So if you have anything that would fall under the blanket of any kind of auditory or hallucinogenic or, you know, whatever, that would count as, you know, as I said, schizophrenia disorder, right? Jesus Christ. Well, yeah, but that's the thing, though, right? Humans, as default, are going to try and box things in as best they can, because it's the only way to understand anything, really, is to find a box it fits in. And I don't necessarily think that falls under the whole, oh, well, you're putting everyone in a box and that's bad. And it's like, well, no, because you're just kind of giving people, or like defining characteristics that make them this thing. And you can say that with certainty that they are this thing because of it. I especially for things like mental health, I have zero problem with giving people labels, because the labels aren't there to define you and you as a person. And if you think that's the case, honestly, you're mentally weak. Like, that's just weak ass shit. Like, you know, SMH, my head. If that's how you take it, it's there so that you and other medical professionals, or, you know, psychological professionals, can give definition to it as to what it might be and help you out, and it helps out other people understand what issues are easier. Come on, man. I control. Beauty. There's one behind me. I'm on so little health. Holy shit. Well, yeah, but Wolfred, the thing is if blanket terming everything to make it easier to understand, that, if anything, generates more ignorance and, you know, impacts the proper education of mental health issues. Because if you generalize everything, you know, for example, saying autistic spectrum disorder, the single biggest issue with autism that I myself, as, you know, big autism man, has experienced, is the amount of people that go, oh, well, you don't look autistic. Oh, well, you don't seem autistic. Because most people, when they think of autism, they look back to, you know, fucking knuckle-dragging, drooling crayon eaters that are in their, like, late 40s, but they have the mental age of a toddler, right? That's what most people reflect to or think upon when they think of someone with autism, right? That's just how it goes. That's what people go to, right? They don't think of people that are, you know, like I said, like me, and have high functioning autism. They don't think of people like that. That's kind of only been more of like a recent thing that's been more accepted because of certain TVs and certain shows, like certain TV shows and stuff that have kind of pushed that narrative a bit more, which I, you know, all down for. It sounds great. It's kind of cool. But the issue with that as well is now that that's... Wah! Bitch! The issue with that is that now that that's also becoming more of a thing, that's becoming more into the public eye. Now that there's gonna start, there's more people now that kind of fit into that one box of, oh, I'm doing this, therefore, blah, 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 blah. I fit into this box, therefore I must have this type of autism. And that also sucks. Because it's essentially through portrayal of media, through portrayal of, pop culture, and I say pop culture, through the portrayal of several things. Exactly. You're very late on that, Fluffy, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, fuck. I missed. I gotta hide. Anyway, I got him. Wait, did I? Oh, I missed. Anyway. Ooh, intel. But it's one of those things of just sitting people down and educating, not blanket stating, not putting every, similar type of mental health disorder under the sun in it. It's the best way forward. I know you're very late on that reply. If anything, I'm kind of disappointed. Know that I am disappointed with you. No, you don't even get that. I'm not even going to give you a hard nice and then pretend to high-five you. That's just lame. You're being lame as fuck, man. Come on. You're better than this. Okay. Oh yeah, and that's the thing. That's where most people do learn, right? Because, autism's... I'm so mad. You fucking little Chinese commie fuck. I got baited. Holy shit. Hang on there. Let me heal, please. Oh. Hamza Allah. Ammo. I know I have grenades, but why would I try and hit invisible people with grenades when I have no explosive? I have no explosive skills. Deadass. I have energy weapons, I just shoot them. But no, that's what I mean. It's through the issue with mental health, the issue with a lot of people, like as I said, with the whole thing with autism, is a lot of people will go off of stereotypes because at the end of the day, stereotypes all you got, really. Hey, Jojo, bing ding. Like as I said, a lot of people, especially growing up through the 80s, the 70s and above, kind of sucks because, like I said, it's the whole mentally a child, crayon sucking, knuckle dragging kind of purview, because the whole thing of what are you doing? Hello, sir? Oh. I need to stop doing that. I feel like I'm accidentally being kind of really racist, but it's kind of funny. They make the funny John Cena being chitting. What am I meant to be doing here? Just kind of cleared them all out. Oh, I meant to just secure the listening post. Okay, fair enough. Oh, let me read what you put, because you put a whole bunkus. Complex world, people in the box being showing odd. Well, yeah, but that's the thing, though, right? When you are labeled, when you are given, oh, you have this mental health issue, oh, you have such and such, it's not there to put you in a box. And that's why I said earlier, I think if you are given a label, or if you are told, oh, you have this mental health issue, or, this disorder. I know he's there, I'm ignoring him because I want to get this stuff first. If that's something that by default, defines you and all you are, then I think the issue's less of, you're being put into a box. I think the issue comes more of the fact that you're not necessarily, comfortable with yourself, You're not as comfortable with yourself or how you are. It does look bad. You don't have as much confidence in yourself to know that, you are not the labels that you are given. The labels you are given are to, like I said, help you understand and help other people that want to, you know, give you assistance understand. Speaking purely from a mental health point, right? Like, I, as I said, I have Asperger's. I've never once in my life gone, I have Asperger's, therefore I must act this way. I have Asperger's. Oh.
I'm glad you came in on your own and not in a body bag.
I didn't.
Be still while I fix you up.
Okay. Okay, can we...
There we go.
I get what you're saying. That's very funny. Well, you know, like, I've never once felt boxed in. I've never felt like I've had to act a certain way, because at the end of the day, I know that I have Asperger's, sure, but I'm not Asperger's. I'm not what the box dictates, right? I have Asperger's, which means that I have the ability to, when I'm trying to explain stuff to someone, say, I have Asperger's. I have it so that when, you know, if I'm talking to someone new for the first time, I can just say to them dead ass, hey, if I say something that's like a bit too offensive, or if I say something that ends up pissing you off, you got to let me know, because I won't always pick up on it every time, because, you know, I don't necessarily have the social know-how. There have been times where I've said really off-the-cuff weird shit to people that I haven't even realized is, like, weird or even remotely offensive.
Sir.
You know? No. Who pooped? Someone splattered. Okay. You know, and the stuff that I haven't even realized that I've said that's offended people, and it's how I can always kind of determine whether or not someone's going to be, like, a good friend or not. Because the people who just get, like, kind of pissed off at you for it, and just kind of be dickheads about it, it's like, eh. Right? But the people that actually, you know, listen to what I say, and take their time out to actually tell me, oh, yeah, no, what you just said, it was a bit weird, you don't want to say that, maybe try and phrase it different or something like that. So, you know, it's like, okay, fair enough, like, no problem, that's cool. And yeah, no, that's the thing, I come across as a very eccentric, goofy-looking ding-dong person, right? But that's one of those things, because it's one of those things that I can still remember, like, you know, like I said, in school, the whole thing of me just kind of being how I am, and then getting told, how are you autistic? You're not autistic. And I was like, well, what do you mean by that? And it's like, well, you know, because, like, you can talk and stuff. Me having the ability to talk like a normal person was classified as not being autistic. That's what I mean. There's a whole, there's a very big stigma around it, you know. It's very stinky. But, yeah, I mean, the thing, I would say the biggest thing with mental health, and I think one of the reasons why a lot of people struggle with it is because, like, as you said, they think they're fit in a box, so they'll try and, like, go to be that box as much as possible. Why can't I shoot the guy behind you? Oh, never mind. I killed him anyway. That's funny. Why do you have 1 health? Why is your gun on the... How? 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 Huh? Number? Health, yes. Oh. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm genuinely so sorry. Anyway. Oh yeah. That's what I mean. It's just being improper and not knowing when to do stuff. I mean, another thing, I think one of the biggest things for a lot of people that have and or suffer from mental health, like one of the things that they struggle the most with, just stems from lack of acceptance that that's just a thing they have, you know? Like, I know, I'm really fucking autistic, and I can be really, really socially retarded a lot of the time, right? I can say inappropriate things to people, I say things to people that I see no problem saying them to, because it's like, I either am not thinking about how they're feeling, or because it's like, logically it makes no sense to me why someone would be offended by me saying a certain word or a certain thing, or like asking something, because it just doesn't register in my brain. Because it's like, well, why are you getting upset over this? This is silly, you know, I'm just saying this in a kind of way. And I've kind of accepted that. And that's why, you know, I remember before there was a long time, I didn't tell people I was autistic as a get-go because, you know, I was so used to people going, oh, no way, you're not autistic, don't lie, oh, that's stupid. And then either that or people, you know, would start belittling me or, you know, get treated differently. Which makes sense because, like I said, I'm not saying it's right, but like I said, it makes sense because a lot of people had the impression of, you know, autistic, you know, knuckle-dragging, crayon-sucking, drooling, mongoloid man. You know. And... Ooh, I'm being shot quite a decent bit from behind. Oh, hold on. Oh, he died. Never mind. Where the fuck am I going? I don't know. Are you kidding? I don't know. So for a long time, when I started talking to new people, or I was introducing myself to new people, especially those whom I had, like, you know, somewhat of a romantic interest in, you know, I didn't introduce myself or say anything about me being autistic, because it's like, okay, well, every time that I tell someone I'm autistic, it usually ends badly, or, you know, I'll get, like, some kind of prejudice or bias or something against me, and, you know, people that I think are interesting, I genuinely would like to get to know, or, you know, maybe see if I could pursue a relationship with, you know, would turn me away. Not even because, you know, I was, like, weird or ugly looking or anything, but even just me introducing or mentioning I was autistic in any way, shape, or form would get me in shit. So after a while, I just decided, I'm just not going to do it. And the worst part about that, the absolute fucking worst part, was there was one time where I was in a relationship, and this is a relationship that went on for about 3 months. The reason it broke up, the person I was dating found out I was autistic, and she didn't like that. So I got dumped because I've got social retardation in my brain. Because I've got fucking poo-poo brain, basically. And you know, that's not great. That's not fun. That's not cool. Oh, is there an ad? Oh, my bad. Pre-roll's just kind of going nuts, to be fair. USA. And, you know, yeah, no, that's what I mean. Yikes, big yikes. And I've lost friends before because of it. Like, I've lost some people, like, some friends before because of it, as well. You know, it just, it all around, it just kind of sucks dick, you know? And that's why, like I said, I think it's why, even with, you know, autism, even with BPD, even with, like, all the mental health stuff I kind of struggle, well, not even struggle with, the stuff that I just kind of experience through the daily. You know, it's why I can kind of keep a good attitude about it, and being cool. About a lot of it. Because, you know, you kind of just, if you, regardless of what mental health issues you have, when you kind of just go, so, this is it, huh? And you kind of realize that, and you just sort of come to terms with it, no joke, it gets so much easier. It's why, like, now I'm just kind of like, you know what, yeah, fuck it, I'll just, whenever I start talking to someone new, I'll just tell them everything. To the point where I'll end up, like, accidentally oversharing and, like, turn off some people, which, you know, is fine. I mean, I'm literally doing it right now with all people in Twitch chat, so that's cool. But, you know, and the thing is that if I can talk to someone like that and they still stick through it all, you know, they listen to everything and they're still like, yeah, you know what, actually, I still do want to keep talking to this person seems fine, then, you know, bam, I've got a friend. Cool. Ooh, shit. Exactly. And that's what I mean, like, you honestly 100% get it, blood. That's the whole reason why I do it. Actually, what am I doing? I have missile launchers. Like, what am I doing? Oh, that's the thing, though. It's not even, like, the thing of, like, people get scared away. you don't like me for who I am, therefore you're an asshole. Because I think kind of tarring everyone with that brush is a bit stupid. Because there are people that they just don't get on with you. You know? The people that don't want to be friends, the people that don't understand. And I'm not going to, you know, chastise someone or hunt them down because they don't understand me or how I am, or, you know, the fact that I'm kind of quirky and not like the other girls in the valley, you know. You know, because at the end of the day, some people just don't really get it. They don't understand. And that's fine. Well, yeah, no, that's I think, yeah, that's kind of just what I'm saying, really, because it's like, not everyone understands me, and if you don't, that's fine, because I've kind of, you know, you kind of come to terms with, you're not everyone's cup of tea, right? Some people just aren't gonna like you, and there's not really anything you can do about that, and that's kind of fine, you know, and when you can accept that and sort of realize that, you know, yeah, it's okay that people don't like me, because at the end of the day, not everyone can like you. It's like just impossible to do such a thing. For General Jingwei, Bing Chitting. Why am I shooting his gun more than him? I think that's the proper question here. Uh-oh. Bing Chitting. How did that not kill you? You fat bitch. Also, I was really hoping for an ammo crate up. There was nothing. Ay, ay, ay. Like, yeah, and that's the thing. You know, you don't have to fully understand someone to be friends with them. But at the same point, if someone doesn't understand you, that doesn't mean they're a bad person. That doesn't mean, you know, they're ableist or anything like that. It just means they just don't get it. You know? And that's fine. Exactly. And at the end of the day, that's all you really got to do to be, like, you know, good friends with someone. Being able to accept someone, even if you don't fundamentally understand why they do things, is good. You know, that's fine. That's the, you know, it's what the foundation of friendship's made upon. I don't necessarily think that means that, you know, you should never force yourself to be friends with someone who doesn't understand or makes you feel shitty. Like, straight up. If you're ever in a situation like that, just take yourself out of it. You know, you're not a bad person for doing it. Because at the end of the day, like I said, you can't be everyone's cup of tea, you know? It's like, it's not like I get super pissed off when I start streaming and I'm like, fuck, I've only got 100 viewers today instead of 102 like I'm used to. Ah, I'm so fucking bad. Blah. It's like, I understand I'm a bit of an eccentric, haha, he's so quirky weirdo kind of dude. Like, I'm an oddball, I get it. I'm fucking weird, you know? And because of that, you know, not everyone understands my sense of humor. Not everyone understands, you know, way brain thinky or anything like that. And that's fine. I don't expect people to. You know, I think having the... Oh, okay. Having the, you know, prenotion that people are going to understand you. And that if someone doesn't understand you or they don't get you, then they're an asshole and they're irredeemable and they're the worst person alive, is beyond retarded. That is so far out there thinking, you know? Like as I said, I've kind of just come to terms with I'm a bit of an eccentric weirdo, and I understand that. And that's all it is, right? Nothing more to it. You either like me and you get on with me, or you don't like me and you don't get on with me. And I'm not going to chastise you or hate you just because you can't get along with me or anything. Because at the end of the day, you know, not everyone can. If there was, then, you know, no racism, no war. Like, yeah, that'd be kind of pog, but... What this do? Oh. I detonate all the mine. Oh, it's disabling the pulse field. Ah. We gotta go kill Bing Chitting. I jump all. Bing Chitting. They all seem active, I'm gonna be real. They all still seem very active. Oh, right. Okay, makes sense. I was like, why did I do this? Oh, now I feel foolish. It's like, I mean, speaking of, you know, kind of just being accepting and, you know, some people might like it. I just spent the last God knows how long fucking chattering on about mental health and other bullshit, right? Hello? Am I just gonna stand here and not doing anything? Or... Oh. I've been chilling him so hard, he killed himself. The noble act of seppuku.
That'll do, soldier. Stand down.
That'll do, soldier. Stand down. Exactly. Well, yeah, but that's the thing though, if someone's...
You've got an attitude problem, soldier. Since you've completed the training.
Oh, I don't want to leave though, I didn't get all the intel. Oh, I didn't realize that made me leave.
Good job making it through that simulation. And as agreed, you get your share. Feel free to take whatever you want.
I'm gonna take all of it. I'm just gonna take all of it. Oh. Okay, well then that's fine, I don't care. Alright, bye.
Better be something good behind that door.
Well, what are you waiting for? Let's get this door open.
Being chitty. Power on. I like how they're just having their whole thing over there. Just ignoring it. It's like, alright. Okay. I mean, have your fight. Whatever. Why am I so over-encumbered? Oh, it's because this one doesn't give you strength. That's right. But it also... Oh, yeah, no, this one doesn't give you strength. I remember now. That's 20! That's 20! Ah! It's the words like snowball. Okay, I don't think so. I guess winterized armor? Very good with charisma. It's got a lot more stuff than stealth armor does. Plus, I'm pretty sure I can repair this with other power armors. I don't know if I can repair the stealth armor there. Also, that falling out of your memories. Oh, yeah, no, wait, because doesn't that... Yeah, I now remember why that's broken. How am I still over encumbered? I'm gonna piss. I've got scrap metal on me. Those can go. That can go. I Jean-Jean. Being chilling. Oh, I also just have a lot of just stuff on me. I'll chow down. Oh, can it? Oh, that's cool. Oh, did I pick up a missile launcher? I thought I didn't. I didn't pick up a missile launcher. I picked up a power fist. I should repair Fisto. I just picked up Jingwei's thing. Oh, it's because the neural weight suit's fucking 10 kilos for whatever fucking reason. Which is beyond stupid. It's my stuff I'm throwing on the floor. Die. Hmm? Oh, I was gonna say I also dislike people like that. Wait, what's going on? All my weapons have unbound. What? I don't know what's happening. I have to reload, I think. Hello? Sir? Ma'am? My face is black. Just completely blacked out. Oh, you mean the stuff that I got for them? Yeah, it's kind of stupid. The only issue is, I think the quick save that I did was before getting all of it. Oh. Yeah, I think I don't know how I feel about this suit. It's giving me blackface. The suit's suit's giving me blackface. Uh-oh. Bong. Oh shit, she pulled out the fucking all the stops. What are you doing? Reload. Dum-dum.
Good to see you again. Normally, I'd never consider this.
Okay. Bye.
Well,
who? You? And just you? I can just repair it up, it'll be fine. Make a quick buck. Nice. Okay. That's true. Oh wait, can you? Right, I'm doing that. This is very stylish. I shall do it. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I being, like, mentally stupid? Why have I got mental retardation? Why am I just chunk the buff out? Why am I being dumb? Oh. Oh. Okay. I think I picked up a laser rifle, didn't I? Okay. Oh, does it? No, wait, hold on. Where am I at? Oh my god, that's fucking terrifying. Holy shit, that's so spooky. I do know there are fetch questing. Anyway, what I was trying to say before, but I kept getting, you know, interesting things kept happening. Is that of, I agree, I also am someone whom I very much, they unbound all my fucking weapons, man. But no, I also dislike people that whenever something happens or it doesn't go their way or anything like that, they use it as an excuse to flaunt or, you know, divert the ire or their anger or whatever on it being some form of, you know, like as you said, like kind of racial issue or homophobia issue. Because doing that's just kind of dishonest. And I feel like it kind of downplays a lot of struggles that people that genuinely go through those issues were. Also, yeah, it probably is racist. Yeah, it probably is a homophobic issue. Not because it actually is, but because that's what you're, you know, pertaining it to be, right? Because at the end of the day, if you said that I was being stupid, and I was like, oh, you're calling me stupid because I have autism. You know, are you doing this because... Wait, that's 27, that's 28. Oh, that does give... Yeah, I'm using Jingwei sword. If I say, oh, you're saying that because I have, you know, autism, or whatnot, then, you know, I'm turning something that was just a simple comment, or, you know, just kind of a dig, into a, you know, ableist issue. It's something that I, in and of myself, am creating to make an actual, like, an issue by itself. So, I don't know, say if you're a black person, you trespass, on somewhere and they say, hey, you can't be here, and you go, oh, what do you mean by you know, you're being racist? Is that a racist thing? And it's like, no, you're trespassing. But because someone immediately took it as, oh, this is some kind of like racist thing, right? Then that makes it a racist thing. It's the whole thing of like, I remember, oh, who was it? I think it was Morgan Freeman spoke about it a while ago, but like on an old interview thing where like the main way, the actual way to just stop all kinds of, you know, racism is to stop talking about it. The more you talk about it, the more you make things racist based and racist issues, or like transphobia or a homophobia issue, the more transphobic, more homophobic, the more racist things will exist. Can you... Hello? Uh-oh. You know, the more those things will... Oh, fuck's sake. The more those things will exist, the more prominent, you know, those things will be. Are you kidding me? Right? Because the more something exists in, like, you know, the public consciousness, the more something... The more something exists, the more something's spoken about, the more people are going to be thinking about it, the more people are going to take it in a certain way. So, I don't know, say if I said, if you watch this person's stream, you're racist. Because, yeah, no, Flaccid Snake's cool. We like Flaccid. He's got a funny name. It's a penis joke. He's a cool guy. If you're watching this person, and I don't like that person, because something they said I thought was racist, and I say, if you watch this person, you're a racist, right? That's, in a way, perpetuating, you know, racism. Because now, from that knowledge, most people are going to correlate as, oh, this person is a racist, right? It's like how all the things being brought up of someone from, like, way back when being, you know, more edgy was more of, like, a funny haha thing. You know? And, you know, you're getting, like, you know, cancelled over tweets or some dumb shit like that was made, like, 40 years ago that no one cares about, and at the time it was completely funny and quite good. Hi, Flaccid. Keep watching. You're funny, and I like your name. Oh, fucking everyone died this time. Oh, fuck that. I don't care. They're all losers. Imagine getting kicked out of the Brotherhood of Steel because you're pussies. Idiots. Oh, it's because I got the Gauss rifle as well. But yeah, no, it's doing things like that, you know, in and of itself, it's going to perpetuate things, and you're going to start getting biases, or you're going to start, like, disliking certain people, or things that certain people do, and it's like... I'll be real. I kind of agree, Blood. We kind of need to go back to 2IQ streaming, because I've been talking on this so long, I can feel my brain kind of slowly discombobulate as I'm trying to think about 3 different things at once. I can feel my brain going... however, though, I do think comparing that kind of stuff to eye color is in and of itself a bit of a moot point. Because whilst, yes, you're not going to get lynched in the street for having green eyes, there are people that, you know, there are people, like, societies that will place having a certain eye color higher, therefore giving them a higher social standing, therefore pertaining somewhat to, you know, things like that again. Oh, you have blue eyes? Wow, you're beautiful and you're so great and, like, you're way above everyone else. Oh, what's that? You have brown eyes like everyone else? Ooh, get out of here! Oh, actually, that... I was about to say something that I stopped myself on because I realized that it could be very, very, very racist. Whoops. Holy shit, I'm so glad I stopped myself. Especially because I was going to say it with, like, such ferocity and conviction. There was no way I would not get in trouble for it. That's kind of why. Jeez. I don't want to get cancelled today. I only just got back into streaming and it's going well, you know? Like, shit. The Wheeze. Did you guys like Weezer? They're my favorite all-American rock band. I like Weezer. Okay, that's on that. That's on 8. That's on 4. That's on 3. Jinglei's on 2. That's on 5. That's on 6. No, this is on 7. This is on 6. There you go. I figured it did that very cool. People say being attracted to certain people is fetishizing. I don't think being attracted to a certain person is fetishizing. I think being attracted to a certain person means that via your like your like upbringing or cultural or like personal values, you look at someone and go, "Wow, that person's attractive." You know, that's just how it goes. That's not fetishizing. I would say obsessing over one specific detail, like going. You know, being one of the fucking degen incels that are like, I want my big titty goth gamer GF mummy to step on me and I will accept no one else. Then by, you know, definition, yes, that is fetishizing because you're fetishizing a specific aspect about someone. Whereas just saying something generic like, I personally prefer dating people that have blue eyes. I find blue eyes attractive. Or I prefer people that have brown hair or like fucking ginger hair or something because I just find people like that to be considerably more attractive, you know. Then that's not fetishizing. That's you. Why doesn't this work now? I'm crying. That's not fetishization. That's you basically explaining what kind of things you're into. You know? Just how it goes. Why is this broken? I didn't get the winter armor. I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm good. Well, yeah, people. I mean, most people don't. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Most people don't tend to have a choice in what they do find attractive. Like I said, most of the time it's just cultural upbringing, or you know what you're raised with. You know, like I know, for example, a lot of people don't find black people attractive, right? It's not because they're racist. It's because if you grow up in an area or a neighborhood where there aren't any black people around, by default, you're not gonna find them attractive if you're not like exposed to that kind of culture or those kind of people. You know, if you grew up without knowing what an Asian person was, you're not going to find them attractive. You're going to find them weird looking because you've never seen anyone that's Asian before. It's just how it goes. This is how it is. Also, there's a vault here. I'm going to give it a check. Also, Fluffy, no. It's not how mind-numbing Fallout 3 is. It's how autism I am. Because I could be playing anything right now. I mean, if I was playing anything more intensive, I'd be umming and ahhing and losing my train of thought a lot more, but I could be playing anything right now and I could be playing New Vegas right now in the middle of the most interesting quest and I would still be going on about it. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to give my thing. Right? I need to give my thing, right? I am very numb mind in the brain. I've got what doctors classify as poo-poo brain. Unironically, I've got some kind of rot going on in here. It's just how it is. Oh yeah, no, I do too. I'm not even kidding. That is just a complete autism thing for me. I just go on perma rants and tangents just over and over and over and over again. Honestly, doesn't impair me at all. Right, hold on. I need to collect my thoughts. So, we did It Is Contagious. Don't come near me, I'll infect you. Tee-hee, a whoop. Right, so, I do realize I have the most 2 IQ humor. I still giggle at farts because I'm a mature adult. Anyway, I need to, hold on, recombine. I'm going to actually go refill my cup, my mug of water, because I've been talking for a while. And my brain's going, wee, and my mouth's going, ugh! So I'm going to be back in a second. I'm also going to piss. Give me an extra second. Nothing snacky in. I have no food I can make quickly to replenish my devouring hunger. Okay, so, we finished Anchorage, DLC. My thoughts? It's a good DLC. It's fun to play through. I like it. I like the mechanics that they add in. I like that they strip you from all of your cool shit, so you're not super duper ultra badass fucking, you got all your shit, you know? It's just good. It's fun. I like playing it. It's whatever. Genuinely. I'm gonna have to go through all the Fallout 3 DLC to give it, but it's good. Yeah, no, I saw your thing before I did the whole, yeah. Like, it's like how there are people that have never, there are people that adamantly dislike tomatoes or something. They've never had a tomato. It's just biologically, you know, how you're born, what your taste buds develop into. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no. Blood, you don't understand. As English people, and as Flaccid can attest to this, because it's also England, the ability to not reference to things casually as, oh, that's kind of gay, has completely changed the entire, like, English landscape of insults and friendly banter. Because I remember the first time I ever experienced it was when I was in college, and it was like my second year in college, and I casually referenced to someone who was a bit more LGBT than I realized, oh, that's kind of gay. And they were like, oh, and what do you mean by that? Oh, what, you got a problem with that? You got a problem with the fact that, you know, I'm gay? What the fuck? And I was like, no. I was saying the fact that you knew all of the Pokemon per region was kind of gay. Like, I think that's literally it. I was just saying, you know every Pokemon? That's kind of gay, man. You know, it was a joke. Like, what do you mean by that? Huh? And like, I was like, oh, fucking Jesus Christ, calm down. Oh, we're in the stinky vault. Kill me, father. Kill me. I wish to breathe in the spooky gas. Give me salvation. Oh, there's nothing in here. Right? It's why like I kind of like my it's why I like my stream being sort of like it's why I was saying earlier, like, why I kind of want to give off like my stream energy, the stream vibe. My stream energy and vibe, bruh. It's why I wanted to like kind of give it off as you just you know, it's not you're watching someone live stream. It's you're watching a friend stream video games to you, like in like a Discord call or something. You know, if you want to call me retard, go nuts. If you want to say something's piss cancer gay, go for it. I don't care. Of course, if it ends up getting me banned, or, you know, if it's something that's actually kind of a bit too racy or a bit too phobic, you know, then yeah, obviously we're going to have problems. But, you know, it's like, you know, the way that I've always gone about offensiveness and PC nature is essentially, if something's a joke and you're not intentionally saying something that you know will be offensive or hurt people, or you're not saying something with the intent to do that, then honestly, it's fine. I don't care. If you want to say something, like I said, say something's piss cancer gay, I'm not going to go, oh, so you're making fun of gay people and cancer patients and people that have a urine fetish? Wow, some grown-up you are. You know, it's just stupid. It's just, as long as you're not targeting it at someone and purposefully trying to upset or piss someone off, it's like, I don't care. I don't give a shit. I don't care. Like, come, yeah. You got it right. People that are here that are not Blood, Slav, if he's still here, or Fluffy, the amount of viewers that these fucking chuckle fucks have lost me because they will start just talking about cum and toes out of nowhere. And it's like, look, I understand cum jokes are very, very, very funny, but guys, please, I am hemorrhaging viewers right now. I'm not even kidding. I've actively gone from 10 viewers, no, 11 viewers to 4 because they started talking about cum. No, I'm not dragging you into it or saying that you're one of the people, but you're someone who knows of these escapades. Yeah, well, I mean, obviously, fucking Mr. Penis innuendo. It makes sense. But, yeah, no, like I said, it's just, as I said, I've just always kind of tried to go for a, you know, you just kind of chilling with your best friend. Well, not best friend, Jesus Christ, I don't fucking know any of you like that. Fuck off. It's you know, you're chilling with your friend. It's like 3 a.m. in the Discord call, and you're just kind of jamming. You know, you're just kind of vibing. Also, thank you for the follow. That's very cool of you. I did. What? That's it. Be honest. What made you follow? Was it the rampant autism, or was it the plethora of cum? Cum. Was it the cum? Bet it was the cum. Cum. I need to stop. I'm gonna start doing it again, and I'm gonna get told off. I'm gonna get mad. Honestly, Blood, I don't know. I know there's a female in the Discord, but I think that's one of the bots. It's like a bot that was going around. I don't know, but you know, it's a follow, so I don't care. I'm taking it. Yum yum yum. I have seen the Cum Zone video. Who do you think I am? Honestly, who the fuck do you think I am? Who? Excuse you? You rude son of a bitch? Do you think me, of all people, with all the autism and cum that you know me to have, you think that I have not seen the Cum Zone? Yeah, no, and Wolfred, that's the thing. That's why I was like, okay, guys, I get it. you need to calm down. Because it's like I don't mind inappropriate jokes every now and then, but it's like when it goes on too much is when I have an issue. It's like, well, to be fair, I guess that's the same for all jokes. You know, there's a time and a place, but if you constantly harp on about it like over and over and over and over, you know, you do reach the point of stop. See, we need to calm down. That's a funny joke, but time and place for cum jokes has passed, unfortunately. So now we stop with the cum jokes. The issue is that people keep bringing it up, and by people, I mean it's a 50-50 chance that it's me, because I have a terrible habit of going, guys, come on, we need to stop joking about this, with, like, you know, with losing people, and I don't want to lose viewers. The whole point of this is for me to get viewers. Like, come the fuck on, man. Bruh, this isn't very gamer of you. And then, like, 5 minutes later, the little, like, chaos autism goblin in my brain would go, hee hee, yeah, but what, but here's a really funny cum joke I just thought of. You should say this now, haha, joke about cum again. And then everyone's like, oh, we're joking about it again, cool. And then everyone just fucking dog piles. And I'm like, no, jeez, what are you doing? Stop it. Ah. So, you know, cum. But yeah, I think the only time we've ever had inappropriate jokes and it's affected someone negatively was the time that we ended up laughing someone out of the stream. Not in like a super malicious way. I promise. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. It wasn't anything super bad like that. Like, honestly, don't worry. It was more of just a case of they were one of those people that they came in. They were cool, like they genuinely they were fine for the most part. They were just sort of, I think we were streaming Rimworld at the time, and they were just sort of watching play Rimworld. You know, no problem, no harm, no foul. They were just, you know, lurking and watching. They mentioned something about raising an animal or something. And I think it was Slav and Rapture, who hasn't been in stream for a while, don't know where he's gone. But they were making cum jokes, right? They weren't even like aggressively talking about sexual shit. They made a cum pun, like, you know, Fluffy just did with, oh guys, we need to come down instead of we need to calm down, right? They made 2 of those, and then this person, rather than just going, this ain't for me, I'm leaving, fucking went off on one. And I'm talking like, they were sat there, they were like, oh, by the way, I don't appreciate all these like inappropriate sexual jokes. So like, can you stop? And I was like, well, I mean, no, they're not. They seem fine, you know. It doesn't seem anything too bad. Like, I can ask them to like calm down a bit, but you know, they're just making puns. Really, it's nothing too bad as far as I'm concerned. And this person just went off. They did a whole like, oh, well, if you're going to be making inappropriate adult jokes like that, then maybe you should have your stream marked as mature. Because what if some kind of child walks in, you know, listens to this? And I'm like, okay, bitch, excuse you. Hold the fucking phone, right? Because, 1, my stream is marked as mature. Because I swear a decent amount, right? The whole time I'd been swearing, I'd been effing, I'd been blinding, you know, I'd just been doing the stream. You guys have all been watching for the last, almost 4 hours, Jesus Christ. You know, it's just how the stream was, right? Oh, Jesus, what was my thing? Appreciation? Oh, thank God. Right? Not only is my stream marked as mature, it's always been marked as mature, I've never not had it marked as mature. But you don't get to come in and tell, like, if you're that pissed off, if you don't enjoy the kind of content from the channel or the community, then leave. Like, if it's getting a bit too, you know, like, uncomfortable, a bit too sexualized, or, you know, whatever, right, then that's fine, you know, just ask people to calm the fuck down, but you don't just start popping off on someone. You know, oh, your stream should be moderated more. Oh, I should be. I'm not a family-friendly person, and I've never portrayed myself to be a family-friendly person. You know, it's just how it is, right? And to pop off on someone, oh, you need to make a mature rating on your stream because 2 random fucking dumbasses in my chat made a cum pun. Whilst I've been here the whole time effing and blinding and using swears. It's just kind of a moot point. Like, can you not be stupid? Like, it's just... Exactly. Look, I am not an entitled person, and I don't have entitlement, but all I'm saying is that I think I should have more followers, and I should have more subscribers, and I should be earning a lot more money than I already am. Right? And that's just matter of fact. Like, I earn this. Like, come on. I am an agent of chaos. Fuck your tower, you bitch. Oh, it was worth it. I got a Nikola Tesla. Oh! Actually, fuck it, you got a really good point. Maybe I should stop playing. Oh my god, fuck. Well, that's the thing though. I don't think I need to put plus 18, right? Because that's one of the things they mentioned. They said like, oh, you should put R-rated in the stream. Oh, you should put plus 18 in the stream. And it's like, no. You're a grown fucking adult, right? You're watching the stream, you're a grown adult, right? Because children would complain like this. They'd go, ha 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 ha, they said penis in chat, you know? You're a grown adult complaining about me playing a game that's not meant for younger children anyway. It's Rimworld, right? It's not meant for younger children anyway. And because of cum puns, and because I've been swearing in stream. I don't need to put R18 on my stream. I don't need to put 18 plus in anything, because my stream at the beginning is marked as intended for mature content. Right? That's why I was like, this is just kind of stupid. The whole point you're trying to make here is moot, right? It's like, I don't know, fuck. You eat a food that on the box says, warning, may contain nails, right? And you eat food. You eat the food and there's a nail in it. And then you get pissed off. But rather than ignoring the fact that the box says this food might have nails in, you get angry with like the representative or the person who sold it to you because they didn't tell you it had nails in. It's like, it's on the fucking box! Read, you bitch! Ah! It's like, oh, shut the fuck up. You know? By the way, that's the sounds of my internal goblin killing itself whenever shit like that happens. It's so banal and stupid. It's like, I don't need to put adult. I don't need to put R18 in titles or 18 plus anywhere because the stream's already marked for mature audiences. It's kind of overkill at that point. It's like if you open my stream and it says, this broadcaster has intended this stream for mature audiences, and someone makes a cum joke, or they referenced toes, or penis, or I say the fuck word, or the retard word, or something, and then you proceed to get offended by it, it's like, well, that's your own problem. You clicked on the stream, you still watched, and you're only here because you want attention. You know, you're only here because you want something from the stream. It's already been advertised, you know? It's just, the whole point's just a bit silly. Right? I don't need to over-explain myself. I don't need to censor myself or anything, or be, completely transparent, when I think the big warning that you have to click to go through is, there. Like, you, like I said, you as a thinking, functioning adult, clicked the yes to allow you to watch this stream intended for mature audiences, meaning there could be anything going on, right? Hello? Sir? You could watch, anything could be going on at all, right? I could be playing fucking the Skyrim sex mod, right? I would be fucking knocking one out, all big hentai, right? Something like that. I don't fucking know. I could be on here, white nationalist, the most right-leaning racist you've ever encountered in your life. I don't need to put R18. I don't need to put plus 18. I don't need to put adult stream. I've already marked it as mature. If you come in here and complain to me about the mature themes of my stream that's marked for mature audiences, then you, in of yourself, are a flawed human being, and I think you should sit down and look at... I think you should sit down, look at yourself, and realize you're bad, and you're stupid, and your brain is full of rocks and stones, and you're inside out. Anyway, there's nothing to do here. This is just the funny, kooky, crazy brain stuff, so I'm just gonna go. Now give me the loot.
There's no loot.
Hello? 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 Also, Fluffy, we have not done this vault yet. the thing is that for the most part, that's why I have the pre-stream warning. The first time you click on my stream, it will come up saying, you know, this broadcaster has, you know, the mature audience things, and then you have to click to watch, right? Unless Twitch, in its unfallible, glorious, perfect ways, has somehow fucked up that, then, you know, it's not a thing. But the thing is that the stream in and of itself isn't overly adult. It isn't overly plus 18. Apart from the occasional inappropriate joke about, like, you know, a penis or cum or something of the like. You know, it's not... It doesn't really ever go too far from that. And when those jokes do appear, you know, they tend to have a pretty short lifespan because... You know, there's only so much fun you can get out of those, you know, types of jokes same way in a row, you know? So I don't feel like I have or need to, you know, brand the stream or put it in the title or something, when ultimately, in and of itself, it's not the main focus of the stream, you know? 69 420, boys. Oh, wow. Very cool. And, like as I said, in regards to the old person, I don't even think it's a Europe thing. I think that's probably just a Twitch thing going stinky. It might, actually, do you know what it might be? It might be because on your Twitch, you've put in that you are an adult. It might just be an age warning thing for people that aren't logged in, or if your account says that you're not of an adequate age or something. You know, that could be a factor. I don't know. But like I said, the stream is not really one to focus around that kind of content regardless. So when it does start happening in gross excess, you know, I'd still... Well, if that's the case, then maybe Wolfroid is just a you thing. If that's the case, because Blood's in America as well, and it's the same across all fronts, then honestly, I'm not sure. But it's a warning that should be there because it's there to play every stream. And if anything, with the whole clearing cache thing, if anything, I wouldn't expect Blood to get them at all, because Blood's mod. You know. He's a moderator. I wouldn't expect him to get warnings for the stream he moderates. Or anything like that. It's just odd. Bro, why am I young? Stop being older than me. It's weird. I'm being watched by old men. Oh god. I will say, actually, one of the most bewildering things that has ever happened to me over stream was when I was streaming Stalker. And there was that one guy that came and watched, and he was like in his he's in his late 30s. And the reason why that baffled me so much is I'm, like I said, I'm a fucking goofy ass dude, right? I'm fucking spooky ass, stinky ass, goofy ass dude. And I have never in my life thought that, you know, someone middle-aged would watch me, because I just don't think I have that kind of humor or that kind of grip that could keep someone like that interested, if I'm honest. Don't highlight toe. Ancient. Also, apologies, Wolfred. I didn't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I don't know very many people, very many women that would call themselves Wolf. Any single time I've encountered someone with Wolf, it's always been some, like, emo-ass looking dude. On every level except physical. I am a wolf. Also, yeah, no, we are all cavemen here. We all... That reminds me, I have a monkey game at some point I want to play on stream, and I do want to just make monkey noises the whole time and give zero commentary. Because I think that would be quite funny. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, that makes sense. Gay fairies? I mean, fair enough. I mean, there is a type. He's very vibratory. Holy schmoly. Hey! Where? Hey! You! Get over here! Oh, criminal. Then you will pay with your blood! Ah! 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 Why won't you die? Okay, hop. Where am I? Where am I? Who am I? Where am I? Ooh. Ooh.
This is hopeless.
Ooh. But yeah, I mean, most people tend to just go for, you know, variations of their name and usernames when thinking of stuff. I mean, I usually go by, on other things, you know, Willamungus. Willamungu. Yeah, that's it. Stop! You violated the law. Pay a court fine or serve your sentence. Then you will pay with your blood. Ah! Ah! Why won't you die? No. No. And then he died. And it was very spooky. Anybody there? I thought I heard some. He turned into a fine red mist, he did. I love how when I reload, my... What? I'm completely and utterly engrossed in the fact that I can see my armor when I walk now. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, most people, when they go for names, they'll either use some kind of combination or, like, equip with their own name. Or they'll just combine two things they like, or they want, or, you know, something of that kind. But, yeah. I mean, what was the studio that you wanted to make? Was it for, like, animation? Were you doing, like, a music kind of thing? Or, well, what kind of studio would it have been if it were to come to fruition? I've been this way. I feel like I have. Hello? Oh, I have. Oh, this is just linking up here. Oh. Did I just go this way? Loop around in a circle and then come back down this way? I did. I'm beyond stupid. I know the radio's not on. We've been having, like, actual conversations for a while, and I can't... My brain keeps getting too distracted. So I turned it off so I can actually pay attention and focus. I can turn the radio on. There's no problem. We need some more patriotism in my life.
Next time, this is your president,
John Henry Eden. Signing off. No, I've been in there. I've been this way. This bit. This one. No. Yes, this one. Mr. Grenades. Oh, I see the mentats. Get him to me. Oh, that'd be cool. Well, I mean, Do you animate, or are you an artist, or something like that? Or is it more of you just wanted to head the studio and then, you know, find people that could, you know, help you out with stuff? That's cool. Okay. Yeah, so it is what I think. I think it's just if you've, like, tuned into the stream at any point in the past, then maybe it just won't tell you. Which, I mean, it makes sense. I don't even know what I came in there for. I walked down, looked at a terminal, got a master key, and then that was it. I don't even know if there's anything else down here I gotta do. You know, the only thing I dislike about listening to the Enclave radio is how hard it is to play while standing up, my hand on my heart. I stand noble and true, like a true patriot would. Mr. America, I salute thee. I remember you telling me about this before on stream. It's touching. It's quite sad, honestly. Oh wait, really? Honestly, I thought you put TTV on the end of your name as a new thing because, like, you started streaming. Oh my god, the bloom! The sun, it is burning me eyes! Okay, this way. Well, I mean, I mean, I can kind of get it, but at the same point, it's understandable because you have it there to brand to yourself in, like, games, you know? Like, if I had my thing as professional autismo at TTV, people know, well, they can go to professional autismo and search and blah, 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 blah. I think it's just because no one, if they're, like, doing something or if they're playing a game, no one really wants to be told, "Hi guys, I'm live, come and watch my video game." Blah, 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 blah. Most of the time, any viewers you get from that, alright, they're either there to stream snipe, or they're there to make fun of you for being shit at the game. So it's just like, it's probably better you just don't. There's a bit... Which reminds me, I need to get editors at some point, or someone to make clips of stuff. I mean, I'd have to wait till I have more money, so... I mean, yeah, that's good. I mean, if you're good at story writing, you know, like you said, putting a plot line and stuff together, if you ask around or if you show enough people your stuff, someone will take interest in it, I'm sure.
Do not bite at the bait of pleasure till you know there is no hook beneath it. You're listening to...
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
I'm John Henry Eden, President of the Enclave.
President of the Enclave. President of your heart. Oh, yeah, no, makes sense. But, yeah, I mean, getting help getting stories to life's probably good. I mean, I'm kind of at the point where the kind of, like, world and, you know, thing that I have made up at the moment in my brain I got going. In my case, it's more of a, I'm unsure how to apply it in an appropriate way. Because I'm thinking, oh, maybe I could, you know... Maybe I could do it as, like, a game of some kind. Maybe I could start a game based around it. Maybe I could, you know, do it as a video game. I could do it as a comic series. Maybe it could be something I could look about animating. You know, something of the like. Then I realized I don't have those skills, nor do I have the patience or the ability to kind of learn them to a point where I'd be proficient enough that I'd feel comfortable in doing that kind of thing myself. I think maybe unless I got into 3D modeling a bit, because 3D animation is good. I could do 3D animated stuff, but you know, I wouldn't even really be too sure as to what kind of style I would want this thing to be in. And even before that, I'm not really sure what narrative I'd want to tell, which is why at the moment it exists as a, you know, it exists as like a text-based adventure game, D&D style thing in Discord, in a Discord server I run. Because, like, I don't know what fucking narrative to do, but I know, like, the parameters of, like, stuff and, like, you know, all the places, all the characters, races, you know, all that kind of stuff got stored up here in my noggin. So, you know, I might as well try and do something with it and see where people go with it. So, you know. That's cool. And I mean, if it's your studio, if it's, like, the work that you're doing and putting out, then it makes sense that, you know, you would be the director and head writer. Because, you know, if it's your story, you're going to be writing for it, but you also got to direct where everyone else wants to go. Well, yeah, but I think that goes for everything, really, which is why, you know, you date everything. You know, you make sure that you have definitive proof that, yes, this is something that I have made on this date at this time, and, you know, shooby-dooby-dooby, shooby-doo. Why are there so many Talon Company mercs? I want to kill myself. Shoot him in the leg. I get him. Why is there like an actual genuine fucking hit squad of 20 people? Ha! Ha! Oh, that's quite good. To be honest, Blood, you probably have more subs on YouTube than I do. Which makes sense, though, because my... Oh, fuck! I didn't mean to do that. Bitch. Because, I mean, to be fair, my YouTube isn't really a personal thing. It's just where I upload the VODs after every stream. So, you know, I can understand not having as many viewers on that. Can you stop, sir? Sir? I fought mud crabs. Do you mind? Uh-oh. Oh! 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 Hey. Oh, there's so many guys. Oh. Until next time, this is John Henry Eden signing off. Bang. Bang. I fucked mud crabs more fearsome than you. Now pay with your blood. Yes, sir. Yes, sailor. Oh god, don't start with the fucking Winnie the Pooh cum jar again. Jesus Christ. Look, we were just talking about, like, the mature themes of the stream and everything. Can we not? Can we not get into this again, please? Oh, fuck. Can we just not? It's gonna get bad again. Oh, Piglet. Oh, Piglet. I do so enjoy. Well, yeah, but that's the thing, though. I think the reason, the main reason for it, why people appreciate visual mediums as opposed to, you know, visual novellas, I don't even think it's a case of people just don't read her, people dumb. I think it's just, it's a lot more easier and accessible to take in content from something in a, like, 20-30 minute episode of a show than it is to dedicate several days or hours of your time to reading a book. Yeah, as Fluffy said, like, genuinely. That's why I think, to be fair, I think in, you know, a more modern sense, it's why things like Audible or, you know, listening to audiobooks is genuinely a very good step up, because, like, personally, I don't have the concentration span, because ADD. I don't have the attention span or the concentration to sit there and read a book for several hours, you know, without really doing much else. Like, my mind will start to wander, like, after a little bit, and, you know, I'll eventually just get more and more distracted to the point where I kind of take myself out of enjoying the book. But things like audiobooks, or, yeah, as you said, like podcasts and whatnot, those are things that I can enjoy a lot more because it's, you know, I can do other things while I'm doing stuff, you know? And, like I said, I think it's just a case of watching something and... visual, not even necessarily visual. I mean, having visuals is good, but just having the audio is better for a lot of people because it's like, you know, you don't have to focus so much on, you know, reading the book, reading the words, getting all that done. Like I said, like dedicating the time needed to read. Oh my god, that's a big boy. You know, you don't have to spend as much time dedicated to doing all those things, which, you know, for people that don't read a lot, you know, tends to be, can be, like, quite taxing on them. Let's do it this way. My train of thought's going all over the place. Having a bit of a brain fart, I'm gonna be really... confused. Where is it? Hold on. But no, I think a good way to just kind of sum it up is it's not a whole, oh, you don't read, or are you dumb, her. I think ultimately it's just not everyone really has the time or the patience to read. Not everyone likes to read, even. So for things like just watching it in a show or listening to an audiobook or something, it's just a lot better. Especially because, like I said, especially nowadays, a lot more people are just more busy and more stuff going on in life. It's like me, I think even without me having, you know, attention span issues and concentration issues, I'd probably still listen to majority like audiobooks or just watch stuff. Or if I was to read something, you know, it being in like a graphic novel or something would be kind of fun. Don't know. Yeah, sure, no problem, bud. I'll probably still be here for a bit. I'm gonna... oh, jeez. Because I was... Actually, I'm trying to think. Don't ban the word "come," please. I'm just trying to think whether or not I should take a break for now and eat and then, you know, stream later. Like I usually would do, or whatnot. Tell you what, I'll find the big beeping radio here, and then I'll probably go for my break for a little bit. Oh my god, so true. Well, if that's the thing, I don't think that's necessarily a strange reason. I think that's, you know, it kind of makes perfect sense because ultimately, you know, you're getting the audio book out, you're getting it read to you, which, you know, gives a lot of stuff. Is there something with the house? Is it around the house? It's... oh, it's the fucking sewer grate in the middle of the thing. I'm gonna kill myself. In the video game, not IRL Twitch, please. No bans. But no, I mean, I think that makes sense, honestly, because it's like you've got the you're getting the actual like the book, right? You're getting like the content of the book spoken as an audiobook to you, and you holding the physical book in your hand kind of helps your brain, you know, realize, oh, this is a real thing. Like this is an actual thing that I'm holding and I'm listening to and I'm partaking in, and you know, it helps you kind of like realize that, and you know, just makes it all over kind of good, you know. I think that's why, you know, like people in a way kind of gravitate towards gaming a lot, because it's like, you know, because you know you're playing games, but as you're playing games you're engrossed in the game because it's something that you're actively well, that's not good. It's something that, you know, you're actively doing and partaking in. It's something that, you know, you have direct involvement and consequence in and for, and I think that's why a lot of people, you know, get more value over owning physical copies of things as opposed to just, you know, digital copying or listening to it. Exactly. You know, you don't want to run in the wine, do you want to run in the wind? You know, worst case scenario, you might take like a word with double meaning and go, wow. But, right. Okay, oof. I think that's a good place to call it. I want to try and get it stopped on 420, but I'm going to talk too much and it's going to go over, so that's sad. Anyway, thanks for watching, if you're still watching. I'm going to take a break. It should be anywhere from like 3 to 4 hours. You know, why not? I should start streaming again sometime around 6-ish. Yeah, 6. So it'd be like 4 hours. Yeah, it's fine. No, wait. What time is it? Is it 2? I don't know. I don't know what the time is. Help. I'm bad with things like this. I have number brain. Pooky boo brain. Anyway. I'll be back later on this evening. It'll be anywhere from like 2 to 4 hours. I honestly don't know. But thank you for watching. If you're still watching, you know, give me a follow so you know when you can catch me when I stream later. I have a Discord. You can join. You get notified there like a couple minutes before I go live because I'm too stupid to have a starting soon screen. So I'll just say I'm starting there, and anytime in the next 10 to seconds to the next minute, I'll probably go live instantly and just start the stream. I don't need to wait for no followers, no viewers. I just go live. And I'll probably start uploading some of the Fallout 3 VODs from the other day up to the VOD channel on YouTube, which I think I have linked. If not, I'll double check and make sure I've got it done. But yeah, okay. See you soon. Bye-bye.